Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Hello. Welcome everybody. Wednesday evening Minecraft. Hexapod. How's it going? There's a whole bunch of you here. Let me say hello. I saw lots of names. Butterbear's already lurking. Mel's here. How are you doing? Broken Boy, Spaghetti. Not sure what's going on. Good job. VR got first. Thalaman did not. Woo! Tyson, how you doing as well? You cooking dinner? VR's already gone lurking for the dinner. Nice. Nice to see you all here. Canel as well. Yes, that's what we call Emilia with the Canel name. Pod, how you doing? Bunny as well. How you doing? And Little Chicken with a delayed just for you and your cheesy egg joke. Nice. I read it, but I wasn't live yet. I was like, oh, do I do it while I'm not live? No, let's wait. How is everybody? How has your week been? Happy hump day, as they call it, right? Happy hump day. We're still up here. Do you know why we're up here? Anybody know why we're up here? Because circles are hard. Circles are hard to do in Minecraft. With my semi-chroma keyed crazy mug from wow, this really does look kind of crazy when I turn it around and stuff. Wow. You tried hard boiled to come up with that one. Stop, chicken. Stop. The belly button of the week. Is that what they call it? Emilia's hungry, but I get some bread later. I saw you were eating some bread with Nutella on Discord. I saw that. Fluffy's doing good. Fluffy Bunny. Just been planning the streamiversary for June 26th. Nice. It is a fancy mug. I made this with my, made it. Okay, so it was what, one of those, what did people call them? A ceramic cafe, I think was what they were called. It's a ceramic cafe where you can go and there's like a whole bunch of preset things that they give you that you can use to make, or rather not make, but you choose from all those things and you glaze them whatever color you want. So I did all of the coloring with the black and brown and green and yellow and stuff, and then you give it to them and they fire it in their oven and then they call you when it's ready and you go pick it up. It was a Christmas gift I did for my niece. Hey Monk, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Yeah, so I did that a long time ago with my niece for a Christmas present. She and I just went and hung out for the day, did a bunch of things, and we did one of these. I don't remember what she made, to be honest. It was something for her mom or her dad, my brother, like, I forget. I made this. I still have it. It's lovely. I drink tea in it because it's a nice, big, tall ceramic thing. I do not microwave it, Monk, just so you know. Never. Not tea. I'll microwave coffee. I'll microwave the bejeebus out of coffee, but not so much tea. So yeah, so today, the circle. Remember? It's your tea, do what you want. Oh yeah, says the Brit who would then totally disown me. Never talk to me again. Oh, hey, wow, I found the ceiling. What's all this? Somebody gave me lots of fish. I don't know what that's for, but okay. Tea tastes like hot water. Oh yeah, it's true. You were the one that said you don't even really like tea. Weird. You are a strange Brit. So here, why are we still here, you say? Well, we started over there, did a big old circle, and we ended up here. That's great. Looks like it. No, we should have ended up here. One block. So, somewhere in the big old circle that I did, I done made a mistake. The orange shulker of cooked cod is yours? Oh, nice. Are you up here working, on digging? Oh yeah, you're magenta. Nice. How we doing over here? Good. Looking nice, looking lovely, looking good. Hey lizard, how you doing? We got this was Ellie, right? Ellie was pink. Ellie wanted pink. So for those who don't know, I used to have this massive dig project all to myself, and I basically got to a point where I realize like I'm never gonna finish all of this. I really have to try and think how, with a reduced stream schedule, doing more of the YouTube stuff, like how am I gonna, so I decided to open it up to the community. I said, you know what, this was like last Monday, a week ago. You know what, everybody's been talking about wanting to help out and dig on the project, so let's go. We're gonna let them all in. And boom, and then we've just been doing like a whole bunch of digging, and I assigned everybody like a little area with colored wool. That's how I know who's where and how much they've done and stuff. I'm doing very well, Lizard. Thank you for asking. Super duper. I had a very productive day. Bobby, how's it going? Good evening, Hoser, and happy February. Happy February to you too. Hope you had a successful day. I did, and I am fantastic tonight. I had a really good day yesterday. I went out at 4 p.m. or something because I needed to dig my car out. The flat tire was still there. I still needed to get it out of the snow and change it to put on the donut, the spare tire. And I was like, you know what? We got to start, get out there, start digging. So I started digging, got one side of the car completely uncovered. Which, by the way, if you follow me on Instagram, you can see these little stories and pictures I post on Instagram. That's where I put the personal life stuff of mine. And I was digging, and I got it all the way down to the pavement, got the tire out, got the car jack out of the back, cranked it all up, managed to get the tire off, put the spare tire back on, lowered it down, like, yeah. And then I looked, and I was like, let's keep shoveling, let's keep going. And so I kept shoveling to try and get the rest of my car out. I shoveled, and I shoveled, and I shoveled, and I shoveled, and like the snow was 6 feet. It was, 6'3". It was above my head. And I'm like 6'1". 6'1" and a bit. Maybe I'm just under 6'1". I don't know. I'm getting older. Maybe I'm shrinking already. But anyway, a lot of snow. I just kept digging and digging and digging. And I got to a point where I was pretty much finished. It was midnight. I spent 8 hours out there shoveling. Cleared everything out. Super fantastic. This morning I wake up. Snowstorm. Oh, the universe is trolling me. Anyway. Val, I'm reading your comment now. Hey, Hoser, when you get a chance, can I get a slice? Light gray or white is fine. Light gray it is. We got a new slice. Yeah. Because white is already broken, boy. Sparky, how's it going, Sparky? So you're gonna be light gray. Ooh, but I has no light gray, so I need to make you some light gray. Yoink. Actually, you know what? Let's be efficient. I need to make one light gray. Where is my dye? This makes light gray, doesn't it? No, it makes white. Garbage. That's all right. I can manage. How's it going, Sparky? I also have been playing Destiny 2 recently. Got super lucky on Nightfall Vanguard thingy today. Got 2 exotics out of it. Nice. Well, that was mostly for Monk because you're both playing Destiny 2. I see Monk playing that quite a bit when he's streaming. Oh, by the way, you may hear my bread maker in the background beeping at me every once in a while. Sorry about that. Hey, Pod. Hello again. Did you not say I saw you heart hand at the beginning. How you doing? I got 4 random exotics today. Weird. Did you get 2 in one single nightfall? It's a lot of drops. Words I do not understand. The other flower makes light gray. There is a flower. Oh, it's that one right there, right beside. Dope. Bobby says, I myself am doing above average tonight. Nice. Had a pretty good day. Had a fun time learning some history today at college, taking notes. Aside from college, taking a break from the computer for a week. Nice. Trying to improve my health. Always good. So to take its place, I've been drawing, increasing my art skills. Bobby, all of these things are fantastic. And also, all of these things should definitely be in our Discord. Because 2 things you need to know about the Discord that we have with our community. One, we created a channel called Walk-A-Block, which was to help me when I was like super diabetic and didn't know it. Over a year ago, I felt like I was just dying. I couldn't move. I couldn't function. I was just looking for a way to try and like get some activity in my life, get out of the isolation, get off my sofa. I couldn't figure out what was wrong. I was screaming for help. And basically we created this group so that everybody could ping in there and say, hey, listen, even if you just walk around the block today, just put it in there so it'll motivate me and maybe somebody else, and we'll do some like good things for our own health, right? So you want some motivation for health stuff, feel free to join. Post in the Walk-A-Block anytime you do anything. I today went for a walk, got to the pool, did 30 laps of swimming, and I got back home. I have done my 30 push-ups for the day, and I did 5 pull-ups. The 5 pull-ups actually hurt today. I was like, what? 4? And then 5? I really barely made it for the 5th, but I got it. Hit my targets. Secondly, Bobby, we have an art channel where I love and encourage lots of people to share the art that they work on, whether it's drawing or painting or sculpting or whatever it is that you do. If you feel like sharing, we have a spot for that too. Any white flower except for lily of the valley makes light gray. Oh my goodness. I grabbed the one flower out of the entire world that doesn't do what I wanted to. Thanks, game. Figures. Now I can make a gray, and then I'll have 2 grays, and we get to go put your slice up there somewhere. Exotics are just cool weapons and armor. Yo, you said hi, but I was stuck in emote only chat for some reason. Oh, that's just because you have to yeah, probably a refresh thing. Because I unlocked the emote only thing at the beginning. Twitch has been twitching harder than normal the last few days. Is it really? And this is about Destiny 2. Exotics are named items that have unique properties. And in Destiny 2, every weapon and armor piece have lore, which is a backstory. It's insane. That does sound insane. Every weapon has a backstory. Wow. Yansuke, hello. How you doing? Good to see you again. Oh, I heard somebody in my base. Hello? Oh, right. There you are. Hello. See ya. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness. Lily of the Valley are my real life favorite flower. Muguet. Brings lovely memories. Souvenir is memories, not what English when we say souvenirs. That's like a thing that you get to remember something. The souvenir. In French, souvenir is the memory. Memories. I'd love to, but trying not to. Oh yeah, that's true. You're just saying to get away from the computer. Okay, Bobby, do your week off the computer thing. Do it. Whenever you feel like you're allowed to go back into computers and social stuff, come hang out and post some things with us. But no pressure. No pressure. I found it was ruining health, got you into depression, which you got out of, so you don't want to get into that position again. It's true. Been 4 months now. No communication apps, which made me a lot happier. Oh my goodness. Well, then in that case, don't. Never. I retract the offer. We don't have a Discord. Doesn't exist. Nope. We don't have one. Evil Fairy, how you doing? Could you set me up another section, please? Of course I will. Lime wool. Bonk. Look at this. Look at this. Man, that's why I need to finish the circle. Okay, real quick. This is where we went up to the circle, right? I measured from down there, and I've got the circle started up to here, and then... Yup! I knew that was gonna not work, but close enough. Not bad. And then did all of this, all through the walls in the background to get the circle. I'll show you where it goes. Come on, Hoser, you can do this. Come on. And it goes all the way around here. Can I do it? I remember, oh, it's the wrong way. Whoa! I did not mean to take this little turn. Whoops! I should have gone. I wanted to go that way, but I did this little dive. That's pretty cool. So if I do that one, I pop out here, and then I can go this way. Anyway, this is what we talked about at the beginning. Supposed to end up here. Where did I pop out? Here. I'm off by 1, so I'm gonna have to fix that today. Hoser, you have people digging. Will you have them make the walls uniform next? Shush. Shush. No, I'm gonna fix the walls myself, you clown. Don't worry. It's an impressive say. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so good at this game. Let's go.
Wow.
Boop, 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 boop.
Sit up straight, you hoser.
Come on, Lizard. You're not my real dad. Butterbear and I were in that back corner last time. I think you just flew past an old piece of my wool. Yes, and I've left them. I leave them. Okay, that's the other thing. Let's go take a look. So I've left all of everybody's pieces of wool because I kind of want a history of who did which sections. So you were here, lime green, and that was yours, right? Boop, boop. Lizard, just to confirm, you're orange, right? I was a little bit confused. I think Butterbear is black. And then, whoa. Hello. You're about to fall. Boop. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was so good. The timing of it. I was asking you the question. You say, yep, I'm about to get on. I see you. I'm like, whoa, there you are. And then you hung for quite a while. That was really good. That was really good. Whew. Anyway, so yeah, that's why I'm hello. Yay. You made it. Good job. So this gives me like a history of who has done which parts and everything. And I know, like, for example, if Picnic never wants to come back and finish this, well, I know Picnic can say, yeah, I don't want to finish my slice. And then I know that it's blue to blue is Picnic, and so on and so forth. So I'm keeping them all there for tracking. Ever cook something for dinner that you have high expectations for and you take a bite and it's gross? That was today. You feel like frozen pizza would have been better? What'd you cook? Was it really, really bad? And yes, I absolutely have. I have a post coming up on that tomorrow for Instagram. Does any of you remember the fried lettuce story? Fried lettuce story. Dinner, the frozen pizza you're about to cook. Oh my goodness, you're going for it. Hey, Zed MIB. How's it going, Zed? Good to see you. My goodness. Sorry, I lost track of chat there for a second. Hoser, can you give someone else my spot? I'm burnt out of Minecraft, taking a break for a bit. No worries, but didn't you finish yours? Yours is finished. You were the black to black. I've made you angry. Stay put. But yeah, no worries. No worries. I think yours is finished. But if it's not, I'll do the black to black. Ooh, good to know. Yes, Monk has some good tricks for food. Always, always. If you're following in our food channel, he started posting, I hope regularly, the Instagram post he does like once a week. Food, the kitchen, Monk's Kitchen. Yeah. CMO Shark, hello to you as well. How you doing? Good to see you again. You made an oregano tomato mushroom flatbread with a cream sauce and cheese. It's boring. Oh, but it sounds like it should be really good. And the frozen pizza is the backup. Bobby's biggest pet peeve for art is when someone smears... Whoa, chat move. Smears their shading to get the blending. I'm just like, no, you ruined it. You're not supposed to do that. You blend by doing a darker tone and then lighting it out. You move away from shading with a pencil. Utah, how you doing? Good to see you. Whoever just got on, release the Enderman. That's Lizard. You're still confused why Butterbear doesn't have the edges dug out? No, yeah, don't be silly. He's only got the black wool to the black wool there. This is not all Butterbears. Can you imagine? I just give Butterbear the whole thing. Go, Butterbear. Utah's doing an amazing, good stuff. So we're gonna have to come over here and find some new spots for people to dig, starting on this section over here. Who called it first? It was Thal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then Evil Fairy wanted another one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa! Well, that lines up pretty perfectly. Oh, it was unintentional. Butterbear! Rude! You're lurking. All right. Have a good time. Thank you. One thing that unites all human beings, regardless of age, gender, religion, or ethnicity, is that we all believe we are above average drivers. True. Everybody. Oh, Lizard is Picnic. Blue is... Sorry. Lizard, to answer your question, Picnic is blue. Monk is a terrible driver. Ooh. actually admits it. Most people don't admit that. You get to trim some trees now thanks to the ice storm. Oh, Zed. Yeah. I had to dig my car out for 8 hours yesterday, and then today it started snowing again. Brr. Oh, and Pod doesn't drive. Wait, Pod, have we talked about that before? Do you not have your license at all? VR dinner is done, just letting it sit. Having tacos, taco salad, either one. Nice. Nice. No, not better than pick. Whoever's right next to you. Yeah, Lizard. The blue is... I can tell you all the colors if you want. Blue is picnic. Yansuke's coming over dinner. Let's go. I've got Butterbear's little end bit if it needs to be done too. He's my bud. I can cover him. Nice. Actually, I just looked. Evil Fairy. It looked like it was done. But yeah, if there's anything Evil Fairy that you see that is technically supposed to be Butterbear's area and you want to do it, sure, do it. What color does blue have? Yeah, shush. Words are hard. Thal is an above average driver. I'd like to think that I am as well. I'd like to think that I'm a fantastic driver. I just like to think that I'm fantastic in general. You should also think that you are fantastic. If I say I'm amazing, that doesn't mean I'm saying I am more amazing than you. That just means I'm saying I'm amazing. I also think you're amazing. We're all amazing. Broken Boy's only driven twice, so you're a bad driver. We have all the bad drivers here. Sally, how you doing? It's the big hoser. That seems like a very, very big introduction for me. Bobby, back to some art. Also a tip for drawing with shading for black and white. You want to have a photo and a drawing with high contrast, makes it look 100% better, catches the eye. Also, make something stand out so it catches your eyes, otherwise known as the focal point of the drawing, where your eyes are drawn to the most. I did 6 years of art school. I used to do art for a living. I used to do, have you ever been to restaurants where they do those chalk drawings? You ever seen a restaurant where they have chalk drawings? I used to do that. I used to do chalk drawings, but not so much the cartoony ones. I would do a bunch of like realistic chalk art, and I also used to do negative art. So I would do like the negative space was the actual drawing, and I would fill in all of the rest of it with chalk. But anyway, good times. Yansuke's a bomb driver. Let's go. Zoe, how you doing? You've had your license for more years of your life than you haven't. Yeah, same for me by a long shot. By a long shot. I can drive, but I never got my license. Really, Paul? Utah, my parents finally removed some of the rules. Whoop, that chat moved too quickly. My parents finally removed some of the rules on me going on dates. Long story, and I can finally go on dates with my girlfriend again without my parents having to be there. Utah, congratulations. That's good times. Night driving you do not like at all, but early morning driving is awesome. I don't really mind driving at any time of day. I'm not really worried about that. Sally says they're a fantastic driver, driven at least 500,000 miles. I used to work for the Canadian Auto Show as well, so I drove a lot. I've driven a lot, and all kinds of different cars, you know. Sally was also a professional driver. I wouldn't say I was a professional driver. Well, I mean, I was paid to drive around, so yeah, professional driver. I'm positive he finished Inside His Will before I did, but even if it's just one little strip or something, you'll get to it. No stress, Evil. I think he's done as well, but yeah, you got it. Plus, you've got your new section. Did you notice I put a new section over here? You're like right up against the edge of the wall there. Monk is off. Got to get up for 7 a.m. tomorrow. Tomorrow is now, so I really should go. Have a fantastic stream, Mel. Keep an eye on all the things. Thank you, Monk, for being here. We'll see you soon. We have a festival in my hometown called I Marinari, where artists paint the streets in chalk. Nice. In California. Nice. Amelia says, I've only tried driving twice in my backyard, so I don't know if I'm good or not. I'm going to go with probably not. Amelia, get a license. Don't go out on the street. Just saying. That's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. What's your favorite artistic style? Surrealism, shading, pop art, realism. Usually realism and shading together is my favorite. I have a bit of a bias towards art because I have done art in the past. I am usually, and I know this is not a very popular opinion, I'm usually unimpressed by art unless it's something that I think I couldn't do. I can appreciate art. I can look at something and say, oh, that's well done. Nice. And then I can see something else and go, like, how? So for example, Jackson Pollock, threw paint at the wall. Blah, 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 blah. Super impressionistic and crazy and cool. Nice. But I look at it and I go, I could do that. Like, you throw paint at stuff until you feel you've got a vibe going. And like, it doesn't require what I consider to be a technical skill, but I'm not judging it. It is kind of cool. And then you look at Michelangelo, who painted the Sistine Chapel on gesso. For those of you who don't know what gesso is a type of plaster that you have to paint on while it is wet. Once it dries, that's it. It's done. Michelangelo painted the Sistine Chapel in one go. They would lay the gesso, he would paint, it would dry, that's it. Move to the next section. Gesso, paint, dry, done. No erasers, no going back, no, ooh, I don't like that. One go, that's it. So like, Jackson Pollock, famous painter, nice, not impressive. Michelangelo's Sistine Chapel blows my mind. Just literally cannot fathom the level of skill involved in that kind of art. So that's where I gauge art. How I can look at a Jackson Pollock painting and really like it. I saw a dude recently doing some impressionistic stuff. He would paint and throw stuff and everything and then like scrape and this and that. And by the end, when you looked at it, it looked like a night street scene like downtown New York when it was raining and stuff. Beautiful. Pretty sure with a little practice I could do that. I know that's super cocky of me. I did do 6 years of art school. I know the techniques, so I'm pretty sure I could do it with practice. There is no way I would ever get good enough to do something like the Sistine Chapel. So that's my take on it. Be offended if you want to be. I'm ready for your opinions. I'm a sucker for surrealism. Vladimir Kush's works are incredible. Vladimir Kush's works. Bobby did watercolor. Zoe loves art but is bad at it. You don't have to be good at everything. Watercolor, not a fan. Took you 2 weeks to finally get the different values. By that time, we the class moved on to something different. Sally doesn't art very often. Usually it's like, oops, I arted. Emilia says, my dad always laughs at paintings that are just one black line and a red dot because of the price. Yeah, exactly. Like that Fire and Ice painting like 10 years ago, whatever. And it was like half the painting was blue, half the painting was red. And it sold for like $1 billion or something. It was called Fire and Ice. No, sorry, no. Bruh. Evil Fairy says, I'm a big fan of Impressionism, Monet. But I never like anything I create because I expect photorealism from yourself. Well, that's not fair. Don't expect realism. But yeah, Monet I like. Again, beautiful. I think with enough time, like that dot art and stuff, I could probably get decently good at it. But that would take a lot of work. I'm not discounting the skill level, people. I'm not saying tomorrow. I'm saying years. I could practice and I could get there. I don't think I could ever get to Michelangelo's level. For you, it's like a gesso. Whoop. Zoe loves horror art. Me, nope. Thou, for me, it would be gesso, paint, retire. Start over, scrap, new building. Make a stick figure, that's about it. You could be famous. Some people do stick figures. Bobby did a self-portrait. Drawing yourself is pretty easy, aside from the nose. The eyes and mouth are really easy, but I made my nose too large, too small. It's hard to get proportions right. You talk and draw most things, but I can't draw people to save my life. Hey, Toothy, how's it going? Good to see ya. What's new? Butterbear prefers black and white art since everyone sees it the same, whether they see colors or not. Ooh, interesting, yeah, for colorblind people. Lizard can also barely draw a stick figure. We've got a group. You, Broken Boy, Zoe, stick figure crew. Let's go. Sally has some horror art. Put it in the art channel. A bunch of people will love it. Not me, but a bunch of our people will. The Lizard says, not gonna lie though, during COVID lockdown, I did some art I was somewhat proud of. Lizard, share. Looks so much better black and white because there's more room for the value shading. Interesting. Pod is a huge Dali nerd. Wow, this conversation took off. You're all into it. I like it. Huge Dali nerd. I have all his books too. Nice. Zoe says it was a painting in my school where it's literally just scribble scrabble. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Sally also likes the creepy art is popular up on our Discord. Let me tell you. Hex does a bunch of stuff. Broken Boy probably would get into it. Butterbear, Zoe, Sally. Utah drew diagrams of a bunch of things for a role play I was doing, and that's about the extent of the talent. Well, I mean, that's something. Two Thieves going all right, still at school, been here 10 hours and have 2 more to go. Ouch, 12-hour day at school. Rough. Emilio always makes realistic drawings, and because I've been practicing all my life, I'm usually happy with what art I make. Except for the horse that you never got to do for me. I'm just gonna call you out, Emilia. I'm still waiting for a horse. But yeah, you do draw some beautiful stuff. I've seen your drawings. Very good. I can draw, Zoe says I can draw way more than a stick figure. Don't put me in that group. Oh, Zoe. Zoe's pulled themselves out of the group. All right, fair. Zoe's not included. Sally, if it's a graph or a schematic, you can totally do it. Nice. Thanks for the Lord Fowl. I appreciate it. You have a Varga book of old pinup drawings. I do not know what that is. Not sure I want to. Cool Amy, how's it going? A hello to you. What's new and exciting? Hex loves drawing, sketching with pens. Yes. Lots of art sketches shared in the channel. That's what I'm talking about. Lots of people have little art projects that they love to share. Do it. Doesn't have to be drawing either. If you like sculpting or carving or ceramic, like wheel, the if anybody does the wheel, or I don't know, papier mâché, anything. Like my Thanksgiving handprint turkey from kindergarten is still my crowning achievement. You did draw a horse, only the head though. I mean, share it? No? Or at least send it to me so I can see it. For a fact I know, we all enjoy one type of art, and that is watching Bob Ross on a Sunday morning, hearing the paintbrush stroke and Bob Ross's deep ASMR-ish voice. Yes. It's true, most people can enjoy a good Bob Ross session. Have you ever tried to do a Bob Ross painting? Ooh. Where is that? It's in storage. I have a wood pencil drawing I did that I was in my mind thinking, let's try to do it like a Bob Ross painting. And I just kind of sketched with a pencil, all of my pencil kits, to try and create it, but it's in storage. I didn't bring it here. I was gonna go get it, but it's in storage. Amy doesn't draw, you sew. That's still art. If you sew things together, if you feel that it's like an artistic expression of yours, share it in the Discord. You have a set of books that's 120 years old that has some amazing art in it, but most of the books are still uncut, so you've never seen most of them. Whoa. Wait, uncut, like you've never opened the book from a 120-year-old book? Wow. You watch Bob Ross all weekend on Twitch. Thanks for the lurk, Butterbear. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, Amelia, you did post it. I'll go find it. It's my fault. I'm pretty sure. Did you delete it? Was it one of those things where you posted it and you're like, I don't like it, and you deleted it? Why do I have a memory about the horse? Anyway. You were just thinking about how much you miss gouache from elementary school. What do they call gouache in English? I have no idea. Happy little trees. Except when Sophos 3000 streams, she does amazing watercolor. Another art stream. Nice. Hex does not follow Bob Ross. Appreciate the guy, but isn't your vibe necessarily. Fair enough. What? Oh my goodness. Twig. 16 months. Holy cow. Thank you, Twig. Thank you so much for the support. That is crazy. 16 months. We were talking about that the other day. Broken Boys at 12. I was like, there's only 1 or 2 people that are more than that, and you're it. You're the one. Gouache was invented by Emile Gouache. Oh, that was his name? Really? Wow. Thank you, Twig. I appreciate that. Yeah, 16 months. I know. Twig's been around and supporting for a long time, and I truly appreciate that. Unreal. But thank you. Seriously, thank you. Pages are still uncut. It's a set of 20 books, all short stories called Author's Digest. Each set was only given to the authors in the book. Oh, wow, Sally. Oh, I can see why you're not opening that. Sally get to do physical art. You make chainmail. Nice. If you make chainmail and you want to post it, post that. That's cool. Evil's jumping in the boat with Hex on the Bob Ross thing. The exploitation he went through always spoils the wholesome vibe for me. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I've never watched him stream or any of that nonsense. I just remember Bob Ross from like back in the day when he was alive, because I'm old. I liked him, but what always freaked me out was when he'd be painting all this stuff and we'd like do this beautiful scenery, mountains, spend all this time, and then he'd do like the water coming forward and then a little brush and a little this and a little that, and then he's gonna take, okay, now we're gonna take the Van Dyke blue or the something brown, and we're just gonna go right through the middle of the whole thing. I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, we're gonna put a big tree right here in the, and he's like, right through the, every time. I was like, but I mean, he always made it look amazing. But it was whenever he did that, it freaked me out. Another thing you don't enjoy drawing is anime. Not that I hate it, I just never really watched and never got into it. I've only ever seen a couple of anime things. Or maybe it wasn't, who knows? Are you just inventing stuff, Pod? Are you just making stuff up? Are you trolling me? Welcome back, VR. You've made the taco salad bowl. Welcome back. Bon appétit. Enjoy your taco bowl. So I'm gonna fix that circle. I'm gonna start going up there and counting, which means I'm gonna have to open that file again. Which if we go over here and I open this little silly, you'll open my soup file, graphics, builds. Graphics. Where's the file? Downloads? Soup. All right. Boy, oh boy, I tell you. It's going to be fun correcting this. You're not trolling? The nerdy's kicking in? All right. Go for it. I basically watched, like, I've seen One Punch Man, or One Punch Man a long time ago. I've seen some of the Avatar stuff. Saw the Legend of Korra, the sort of the follow-up to it. I've seen a couple of different things, but I'm like not super into anime like some people are. I don't mind it, but I don't go looking for it. I've seen some stuff that would fall into the category of anime. I saw it because I thought it would be good, not because it was anime. You know what I mean? Wait, gouache is just watercolor in French? No. Gouache is like a really thick, goopy paint that you sometimes use for like finger painting. But it like creates it's not watercolor at all. Oh, you put the horse back in the channel? Nice. VR says you only watch a few animes. One Punch Man is my favorite. I think it's hilarious. Why did they never do more? Why is there no more? I'm a huge nerd and stuff. I can keep going for hours, but I always get the dang, that's crazy by people, and I know that's when I should stop. Dang, that's crazy. Meaning, okay, moving on. Sally says, not into anime. Watch some Pokemon, Naratu or whatever with your son. Yeah, I, again, never saw any of the Pokemon things. Naruto, I think it is. Naruto, isn't it? You just Googled it and that's what it said? What? That can't be right. Hey, Vortis, good evening to you. How you doing? Gouache is not watercolor. It's paint you make with water. Like you mix water into it and then you... Wow. I mean, goodness gracious. I'm 48 years old. The last time I used gouache was in grade school, which was... what the heck is going on? Oh, Evil Fairy. Thank you so much. Pod, you are now subbed. Look at that. What prompted that? Thank you, Evil Fairy. Watercolor is aquarelle. There you go. That's it in French. Pod works in translation. Trust Pod. Pod works in translation. Evil Fairy, thank you so much. You noticed that Pod was missing something. Well, that's very kind of you. Look at that. You people and your funny words. Yes. We're very, very funny. Hex, they did a season 2? I missed a couple of things because of the sub gift, but hello, they do? They have a season? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to see that at one point. I'm gonna look for it. Nice. The word simply means watercolor in French, from Latin root aquatio, watering place. Definitions of gouache: an opaque watercolor prepared with gum. Oh my goodness. Well, Google says, don't trust Google. Google doesn't know. Vortis says, I am well, been busy but not bad. Link to short YouTube on the Discord MC channel for some easy noob automation. Yeah, I saw that in the Minecraft channel. Those 3 farms. New folks that you don't have, maybe understood Redstone. Do it. There's a lot of people who don't like Redstone. You're not alone. Or maybe eventually you will like it, but you don't understand it yet. That's fine. Yeah, Bobby's right. Don't trust Google. Trust Hexapod. Pod knows. I still stand by Overlord being my favorite anime. Chainsaw Man is not great. I know neither of those things. Sparky says Goblin Slayer is honestly very high on my list of good shows. Is that another anime? Yeah. Zoe's gonna put in the art channel. You're working on what you're working on in the art channel. Nice. Thank you for sharing. I love it. You built the farm and the breeder. Both work in 19.3 Java Forge. Nice. Vortis, did you build them correctly? Not half of one on top of half of the other? Just saying. I'm gonna have to go fix this circle thing, but I want to point out Ellie is here. Ellie, but I don't think Ellie is here right now tonight. But Ellie, this is Ellie's section, the pink. Right beside it, Vortis was on this morning. Yes. You're just calling people out. Hexus has got one thing that moves the plot forward, and that's an adult thing, and it's very forced and unpleasantly shoehorned in. Chainsaw Man. Okay, fair enough. I think Kenzen, though. Pink? Was it Kenzen? I thought it was Ellie that was right beside you. Maybe no, you're right. Kenzen popped back in, hadn't been on in a while, said she was gonna pop. Well, now you've put a memory in my mind that maybe is not true. 75% of memories are false. Kenzen has a pink name though, and pink was the reason why she chose it, because it matched her name style. Whoever it was had a pink name in chat. You're right, because I remember pink to pink. But I think Ellie also has a pink name. Your art style is putting lines over lines. Nice. Vortis, yes, this time yes, good. You changed the sizes because you made a personal goal to build in chunks to start to see how well it works. Some things fit great, but farms do not. Right on. Contour line drawing is difficult. One continuous line to make a drawing. Can't take the tip off once. Oh, I've seen that kind of stuff too. You were happy to see new people because you're not the newbie anymore? No, nice. You're 99% sure. I'm pretty sure too now that you've mentioned it. Because Ellie is usually too tired to hang out on stream and pops in, says hello, and then says goodnight because she's out. She's in the Netherlands. So yeah, I'm feeling like it was Kenzen saying she was going to try to get back onto the server, and Kenzen's name is definitely pink, so I think you are right. Let's go check the VOD. Oh, Thalaman. Thal with the shameless plug, thank you. Yeah, I am trying to do the whole YouTube thing, so, you know, people are always saying, Hoser, you should do this full time. You should. It'd be really awesome. Well, okay. I'm game to try. I'm game to try, but it does mean gotta start spreading out, doing the YouTube, getting all on the social with the Twitter and the Instagram and the connecting with people and the So if you feel like helping, and you haven't yet, you can go click on the YouTube thing and just sub. It'd be great. Also, if you're going to put comments on, there's a few of you now. I'm not calling out anyone in particular. I've seen it like 3 times, 4 times maybe, where people are saying like, comment for engagement, do this for engagement. Don't call people out for engagement, please. Come on. Just log on the video and click. And if you want to comment something, just say, I was here, I was there, or something, or just click like or put an emote. If you put an emote, that's engagement. but like don't call people out for engagement. I feel weird when people. Anyway, whatever. It's just funny. I saw a bunch of you are like really trying to push it, going, do it, do it, do it. I commented for engagement. Oh, I see. Okay, well then do that, because it sounded like comment you VR. There was a third person, and by the time I saw the third person, I was like, "Oh, I have to mention that." That sounds so weird. That sounds a bit weird when people are like, "Comment for engagement." I'm like, "No, viewers, please don't do that." Evil's been loving the thumbnails. They're cute. Thank you. I'm trying really hard. I'm learning new stuff. I learned Minimator. I'm trying to get good at GIMP, the graphics program. Zoe, thank you. I appreciate that. Back to what Vortis said. So the auto farm is 3 plots around water instead of the workable 4 plots for aesthetics. With my iron farm, I finally started making rails. Got to do slime and gold next. Vortis, you're killing it. Also, get on the server soon and you can do all of those farms here. Just saying. Just saying. Because you're not doing those here. You're doing that in a single player, right? Bobby says I need to go to the store to get a portfolio, so I can't put my complete drawings in. Not those big bags, but the folders with, the things with the plastic wrapping or something. Yeah. The plastic insert pages. I had one of those. My father had one of those for his graphic work and stuff. It's a portfolio. Yeah, you want to create a portfolio. You're going to call Hex out if you ever get first again? Nice. Sheet protectors? No, maybe sheet protectors. They're plastic inserts where you can just put your stuff into the plastic and then you can turn the pages without like messing up everything. Only if they keep beating you to first. Well, the Mel is always first, but just never clicks on the thing. Join the hive mind. Comment for all the engagement. Thanks for the lurk, Amy. Appreciate it. Bobby, I just reread my message and made an error. Originally, so I can't. Yeah, I read can. I corrected it. I auto-corrected your autocorrect. So you can put your drawings in. You heard me. I corrected it. Don't forget to comment for engagement. Stop it! And Amy is hugging the chat. I love it. Thank you for the hug for me. Hey, YouTube, comment for engagement. Everybody, click like. Do it. Click the thing. Do the stuff. Okay. Yes. You're building in a single player because you have to AFK constantly during the day. Not good for an unpausable server. Just walk away every 5 minutes. You can totally AFK here all the time. Lots of people have AFK farms here. I have an AFK farm. I have my Shulker farm, which is AFK. You can totally AFK here. You just log into the game. You put yourself in a little corner. Hide yourself so you're safe from mobs. Like, put a little around you, like just cover yourself fully. Me. Boop. And then you're safe. You just stay in here and you can AFK for days. For days. Oh, I need that torch in my offhand. Come on, Optifine. There we go. Building in single player, blah, blah, blah. Evenings I'm more likely to be on server. I did file a complaint with the server, though. What server? This server? Evil Fairy. My boomer Xennial understanding of comment for engagement is that it is very similar to lurk on Twitch or boosting or TikTok. Same vibe equals I support. Yeah, just clicking on... Okay, according to the YouTube algorithm thing, if you click like, you are causing the YouTube algorithm to notice the video. If you comment on it, anything, it could be an emote, just you put a heart, boop, and you put a heart there. That is a different set of engagement, and the YouTube algorithm recognizes that differently. If you watch the video and you create a certain amount of watch time within the first, I think, 10 hours of a video being released, and you play much of that video, that sends another kind of algorithm notification to YouTube where they say, ooh, people are watching a lot of this. We should maybe tell other people. Like it kind of progressively puts you into different places in the algorithm. But most of the time, if you're clicking something, it will resuggest it to you as a test audience. And then if enough people from the test audience like it, then they start suggesting it out. So it's all about just consistently going and doing it. And I have zero expectations, right? None of you have to do this. But if you've got the time and you feel like it, like, go for it. Be those group of YouTubers. Before we get into the video, make sure to like and comment what you think and subscribe. Turn on notifications to comment. Yeah, I don't say all that. It goes on forever and the video ends. Yeah, I don't say all of that. I have the videos, the VOD. But I talk to people here because everybody here says, Hoser, you should be doing that full time. Well, you can try helping if you want. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe we can. Maybe I could do this as an actual job and I could be a content creator. It'd be pretty cool. The newbie spawn point has a skelly with a purple bow spawn camping me. He died like 6 times. What? This server? It wasn't Hex. Wait, our server? Comment for engagement, but I'm already married. I'll do it for you. There you go, Fal. There you go. Wait, Vortis, you mean our server? Oh, Banlish's this server. This is Banlish's server. This is the one that we played in. Fal's lurking and unlurking. Hey Meggie, how you doing? Today's 1 a.m. in the UK. It's getting late out there. Thanks for being here. How are you? Good to see you again. Wait, Vortis, are you seriously trying to get onto this server and every time you get on there's a skeleton out there at spawn? Right now? On this server? Look at all of you on the server as well, by the way. Very cool to see all of you playing. We have to go defend Vortis. Vortis. Vortis, log on. Can you log on right now? I don't mean to pressure you if you can't. But I'm gonna be here and we're gonna defend you. Oh, hey, whoa. Look, we're all defending. Hey, get out of here, you. I'm a wicked good shot. Look at all those shots. Every single one of them a hit. Let's go. Oh, that one was a total miss. We got you. Vortis, we got you. Super safe. Everybody's here. Oh, wait, did you want those phantoms? Oops. Oh, I'm so sorry. Were you trying to do something with them? Oh my goodness, I came into spawn and I just killed everything. Well, you didn't want them? Okay, my goodness, that scared me. I just ran in like defending. Yeah, kill everything. And he's like, oh, I was trying to get them as pets. Oh my goodness. All right, back to this. Okay, you should be fine now. Vortis, log in. Log in. We'll get you to a safe place. You can go hide in Hex's welcome spot, or you can hide out in this random house that we don't know what it is just yet, but it's yours for a little bit to hide in. Just don't build in it or anything. You don't have mending, so you were hoping for that. Oh my goodness. I just feel bad that I might have ruined everything. Evil says, chat the assignment. First comment gets to call roll call, and everyone else just comments present to troll Hoser. There you go. Present here. I was being helpful. Shush. I was. Oh, you're already in the Hex house. I didn't even notice. There he is right there in chat. Oh my goodness. All of you. I'm off. Too much fun. I love it. They were after you. That's what you meant by they're your phantoms. I get you, Zoe. I get you. I understand. The skeleton was way... I know. I kind of figured that much. I figured that the skeleton would not be there, but I was going to just protect the arrival to make sure that there was nothing bad so the Vortis could actually get onto the server. Clearly I was needed because I killed 2 of those phantoms. I was super important. That was... Go Hoser. How many mending books should I bring to the dig when I load in? I don't know. Depends on how many people need them. I don't need any right now. Not me personally, but others might. People in chat, if you want to get a book from Evil Fairy, call it out right now. Go for it. Go for it. Protect the arrival wearing enchanted iron armor. Well, come on now. I was just trying to be nice. Shush. We got to get back to fixing this dig. And by the way, everybody, I may not have made all of the rules quite clear, and some of you are kind of new to the game of Minecraft. So now that we're all going to be digging in this giant dig pit project that has become a community dig thing, there you go. Lizard's calling for a book. Sweet, nice. Now that we're all here, we're all digging and having a good time. Thal, I will give you your gray. Your section is over there, gray. I felt it would be only fair to point out that yes, deep slate emerald ore is crazy precious. So is regular emerald ore, apparently. So we've called it out. That's to be left alone. And I thank you all so much for doing that and respecting that. It's fantastic. If you mine one of those, it's considered griefing and you'll get banned. So do be careful. But I did not mention specifically amethyst crystals. I mined all around that one myself. But Emilia was being very, very, very efficient and very quick in doing her mining section. And just right through, mined all of them. Just all of those just gone. Remember when I was happy? I was like, look, we found 2 of these so close to each other. That'll be cool. Wow. Emilia came in and just totally destroyed it. I can still no, what it's all your fault. It's all your fault. Okay, now stop it. To be fair, To be fair, I didn't quite specify that was a thing, but yeah, let's just say, moving forward, if you happen to stumble upon some amethyst, consider not breaking it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Emilia, super efficient, was just plowing through. Just look, she's still going. Doesn't even care. Whatever. I'm over it, Hoser. I'm working. Leave me alone. She's committed. She's super committed to this. She's having a great time, and I love it. She's done probably more of the dig than any of the other people who have grabbed. Not a competition, but she really has. But yeah, that's. It's still half as cool. Yeah, pretty much. They volunteered to be the next AFK farmer. Nah, it's fine. It's a goof. It's a game. I don't really care. I did not mention it as a rule, so I can't be upset with anybody. I didn't say it, so whatever. Hey, Pick, how you doing? She's getting diggy happy. Yeah, diggy happy, diggy woo woo woo. Man, just wow. Pick. Well, we were just enjoying the fact that Emilia got a little bit overzealous with her digging. She had this section right here, and she just kind of went right through the amethyst and didn't even care. Just when Hex told you panicked, I know. Don't worry about it. Don't be afraid. I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean. And this is why we always make fun of Emilia. She does it to herself, really. Yeah. She's wonderful. I love her. Love all of you. So what you do is put down a grid of dirt blocks above their head, stack up like 500 gravel above it. When they mess up, break the dirt. No. Lizard is too dedicated to the hardcore server to devote enough time here. Don't worry about it, Lizard. That's the thing. There's no commitment. Don't worry about it. do some when you can, and when you don't have to. That's it. That's all. It's just like a group thing that people are having fun. And if you run out of time, dude, just to give you some perspective, this is one of 4. There's 4 pie quarters. And I had done most of this section before we started opening up to everybody. So this is going to go on for a long time. Your section over there, you could do that like in 2 months. And we'll still be digging over here somewhere. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, I have a questionnaire that you may have missed. Messages up, probably. I might have missed some stuff. Hey, Queen Ed, how you doing? Good to see you again. I was lurking in your stream the other day, and I didn't get to say goodbye before you raided. When I came back, we were on Jamal, and I was like, well, hi, Jamal. But anyway, I didn't get to say goodbye. But now I get to say hello. How you doing? Lizard, I told myself if I'm at home and it's during stream time, you'll dig. Nice. Well, that's an interesting... Again, no obligation, but very cool. I dig it. Zoe still feels bad about using TNT. I know. Shouldn't have. That was in here. That was in this section right here. But it's okay. Because you imagine, Zoe, you might have broken that yourself. Thankfully, you didn't. But then Amelia did. No worries. Always glad when you can pop in. I try. Whenever I see the name pop up, I try to be there. Even if I'm working or whatever, try to open up a tab and keep alert going. No worries, Zoe. It's in the past. Pick is on the server. Good stuff. Oh, look at it from a different perspective. She helped provide you with visual reference for round shapes in Minecraft. There you go. There you go. Amelia's trying to help me with make better circles, but I gotta admit, that's not the best. That's not really the best. That kind of looks like my circle, to be honest. Mine is off by 1. Which, I'm going to go fly over that way now because I feel like I should probably try and get started on this nonsense. At some point, I'm going to need to do this. Although I really should go get another torch. Or like 12. Now I have 2. I feel better about myself. Now I have 3. 4. You love the black wool? That's going to be the entire outside of this build. From the bottom of that all the way to the top is going to be black wool, so that it creates basically like an oblivion effect. So that when you're looking at the ocean, you're looking through the ocean and it just goes off into the darkness. It's like the hollow chocolates. It's pretty until you break in, and then it looks weird. The amethyst thing. I like the amethyst things. They're cool. They're cool. Okay, so now basically, yeah, I guess I'm going to have to check from all the way down at the bottom to make sure I didn't make a mistake way down here. So we're going to be doing some counting again, everybody. Counting with Hoser. Circles are hard. I'm not good at this. I am good at this, but everybody who's talking to me, I blame all of you. It's all your fault. Here's the thing. Yes, what was this, Monday? I was exhausted on Monday, and I was doing circles, and I missed something somewhere. Thal says we accepted. Thank you. Thalman accepted on behalf of everybody. BB was on the edge of the circle and chose black wool. I probably just looks like he didn't finish from a certain perspective. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, actually, he chose black, and I gave him black, and then realized after, I was like, the wall is going to be black. But it doesn't matter. Originally, the wall was going to be coal blocks, but I realized a 350 diameter circle by 65 or 70 blocks high, maybe 75 blocks if I account for the space above the glass and below the glass, maybe even 80 kind of thing. The black wool is easier because I can just create a farm. Black concrete, you're a lunatic, broken boy. It needs to be something farmable, because even black concrete or Cold blocks. Cold blocks was my original. I love cold blocks, and there will be a lot of cold blocks in the decoration, but wool is going to be our backdrop wall. To make the Oblivion effect, different tones of stained glass would make it look awesome, like a void effect. I don't necessarily disagree, but when you see what the finished product is going to look like, and a boing to you turn around, you'll see what I mean.
Yeehaw!
Whoa, hey, Vortis with a yeehaw. Can't you farm coal from? Yeah, Broken Boy, we talked about this on Monday. I could then, if I have to do that, then I have to create the farm. I have to create the Wither Skeleton farm, which means clearing out all of the nether, which means way more digging. So clearing out a whole big massive thing, or spawn proofing a whole big massive area in the nether to make a wither skeleton farm just to get the material to then do. No, it was like adding problem above problem above problem. Obsidian. Shush. Stop it. I can always use your farm if needed. I have a black wool farm, so that's why I'm going with black wool. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. New VOD title, it's all your fault. But yeah, a void glass thing would be cool, but it's gonna be like outside of this glass here, it's all gonna be ocean, right? So it's gonna be water. So you're just gonna see the ocean, and then all of a sudden it's gonna fade. But there's gonna be like, you know, mountains and gravel, and it's gonna look like an ocean going away kind of thing. How's it going? It's going good. Turn around. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Sort of, you know, through the internet kind of thing. 75
What is this for?
times 350 by pi squared is a lot of blocks. It is a lot of blocks. Where's my glass? There it is. Thank you for the hydration, Butterbear. I appreciate it. Time for some bubbles. Willow skeleton sounds cool. Yes. Thank you for this. Some torches, some trenches would be nice. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. It's for water and bubbles. It is transparent glass, but you can still see the bubbles. It's weird. Yo. Thank you for that. You just subbed on YouTube. Oh, hey Sally. No, you're not a late hoser. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's it's the thing. People said, yeah, you should do this. You should do it. I'm like, yeah, well, okay, let's try. Let's try. You got a nice drink yourself? Excellent. 1, 2, 3. This is where it's going to get crazy. We're counting with Hoser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now, I do have one concern. Yeah, that's the problem right there. I did the entire thing perfectly, everybody. I did the entire thing perfectly. We'll check. I'll confirm it. But I'm pretty certain the reason why it's off by 1 in this direction, can you guess? Can you guess now that I'm looking at it? Can anybody guess what maybe the problem was? Yeah, the title. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 1, 2. Ah, crap. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's basically what it was. Mr. Floop, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Bertabear is lurking again. Thank you. I appreciate that. You heard drinking too much orange juice can kill you from all the acidity? Really? Wow. Okay. Watch out for orange juice. There's some angry pigs down at the hub beating you up. Captain, you gotta, Vortis, you gotta watch out for the, in the nether. Don't die. Well, you can die, but we have the tombstone thingy, so. But yeah, we're counting with Hoser. Can anybody see what, You're a horrible person. You came here to say, I'm heading to bed, but I wanted to say goodnight before shutting it all off here. You're not horrible. That's the opposite of horrible. That's awesome. That you would take the time in your busy schedule to drop in and just say, hey, everybody, how's it going? I gotta go to bed. Have a great night. That's super kind. That's not horrible. That's the opposite of horrible. The wall should end at the wool behind, not behind it. No, well, yeah, okay, close. Sally sees it. I see it. Well, Have the sweetest of dreams. Look at that. Very good. I like the waving arms. You've got some good emotes, dude. See ya. You want me to... Is this for me? Thank you. Why are we eating pumpkin pie? I can't eat. I've got no I'm not no hungry. Me no hungry. Have a great night's sleep. I can try pick. You're trying to force me to eat, but I can't. I have no hunger. Public opinion. Is Sunny D classified as orange juice or fruit splash drink? I think it's sugar splash drink. It's not fruit anything. Good night to you, Vloop. I was talking to my friend Vloop before you go. Trying to find you a husband. We're gonna see. Your stomach has no inventory. Yes. Did I say that? Ooh. My stomach has no... I has no hunger. I want to sell all wool in my shop, but someone already does that. Oh no. Competition maybe? Open a second shop and we have some competition. I almost said my stomach has no inventory. My stomach has no inventory. Contains 0% fruit juice. Is that what they say on the thing? Since the wall is behind the wool, it changes the dimensions. I believe fully that I calculated from this block. So by moving the wall one forward, it shifts and it ends up one off. So here's the fun part of this. I have to replace all of these walls with black wool. I think that's the only way to do it. I think it should have been here. That's what I'm gonna have to do today. So this is what we're doing today. We're gonna fix this whole thing. Ooh, you know what? No, I should really check. Before I commit to changing it and saying like, I'm pretty sure this is the mistake. And then I find out as I do the whole thing, I'm like, oh, this is wrong. And then I have to change it all again. So I'm gonna have to check. Sunny D is Sunny D. It's in its own class. Nice. My goodness. When your stomach has no inventory, it's time to order a pizza. I can't have pizza, but yes, you go for it. Order yourself some pizza. Sunny D is water, sugar, and not so orange flavor. Yeah, I don't really feel like Sunny D ever tasted like orange juice. It was more. It was only ever orange drink, if that. You want Blackstone or certain Blackstone ores? Also, I love how Hoser says, don't die just in time for me to die. I'm sorry. Did you die in the nether? Oops. You can taste some lime in it. You believe it includes lime, or are you having a brain fart? I have no idea what's in there. I don't drink it. I'm diabetic. I can't. It would kill me. You have patience, just be in the right spot. Well, I do have a lot of patience, but I'm the one that did this, so I have to fix it. It's on me. I did this. This is my mistake. Does anyone know where the tart flavor comes from? Candy? Ooh, yeah, maybe don't gross everybody out. VR says it was always sour? I can't even remember the last time I had anything like Sunny D. Not trying to be judgy, but I just, like, I haven't had that kind of stuff in forever. Hex is selling fireworks, so you decided to sell fireworks, and now there's competition. There you go, Zoe. You could do some wool competition. Bobby also notices the flavor, what was the thing? Sourness. You need to leave me alone, young man. I still have no hunger. I has no hunger. Nope, I refuse. I has no hunger, and because you're pestering me with it, I refuse. Apple juice is the best juice. I agree. When I used to drink juice, apple juice was the juice of choice. Okay, so 13 here. This should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is correct. This should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Correct. This should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Correct. Okay, so far we're good. Zoe always has the monopoly on Elytra sales unless people beat the dragon. We're going to be resetting the end soon so other people can go get wings and stuff. Not necessarily the end island, but all the other things. I just have to try and figure out how to do it. Hex says if someone wants to help with the hub, can they trap zombie piglins in boats at the nether hub? It's okay if not too hard. Oh, if you want to run around with boats, you just drop boats everywhere and then they run in, they get stuck in the boat and then they won't attack you. And then at some point you're gonna have enough mobs in that area that it'll stop spawning other mobs. You'll hit like a mob cap. He has no hunger. Do you drink anything but water? I do turn around every once in a while. I have tea, coffee. I do have some juice actually. I forget what flavor it is. Some kind of juice, but it's like a low sugar, no sugar added kind of juice, low carb, low sugar thing that I saw in the grocery store recently. And I was like, oh, that'd be cool, because sometimes I do need sugar. Sometimes if my insulin spike is too high, for whatever reason, I burnt a lot of sucrose and I start getting the shakes that people have seen. If I get shakes, it's bad. I need sugar. So a little glass of juice is not bad, but I want a low sugar juice. So it's not like a bang, a big hit of sugar, you know? A tea sounds good, right? Mine is a refreshment, an invigorating herbal blend. Oh no, an invigorating herbal infusion of peppermint and spearmint dressed up with a pinch of tarragon. Dressed up with a pinch of tarragon. I'm not making this up. It won't be able to focus on that close, but a pinch of tarragon. Also, it's clearly green because chroma key. I don't want to have a spike. Yeah, I definitely don't want juice that has like a lot of sugar, because then I want just a little bit. It's okay to have a little sugar when I want to regulate, but not too much. Grape juice chicken, it's the best. Oh, I used to love Welch's grape juice as well. You thought boated mobs don't count in the mob cap. Oh, wait, is that a thing? Evil fairy. Oh yeah, for the Elytra, Thal got lucky and found some. Yeah. Evil wants to try an NC. You've never done one? We should do like an N busting session. We haven't done that in a long time. A mob switch. That's what they were called. I thought those were only good in Bedrock. Oh, maybe they are. I just remember somebody was talking about that, and I thought that's what the Hex was trying to do. Oh no, Hex just has an idea using zombie piglins that they want to test. Ah, okay. The zombie piglins are not hostile. Okay, so forget it. I was on the wrong train of thought. I was thinking something, but thinking wrong. It happens. I do that a lot. What's a zombie piglin look like? Vortis needs help. Let's go. VR is drinking a strawberry banana body armor. It's so yummy. It would be the death of me. I can't do that. You can't really make mob switches in Bedrock Mel without 2-player because we can't do chunk loaders. Fun. I didn't have a bow, so I only snagged the Elytra. Wanted to make sure I had a couple spares. Lots of shulkers still out there. Cool. Nice. The nether zombies with gold swords. That's for Vortis. You can have a mob switch in Java, says Thal. Okay. But you would never make a mob switch on an SMP. It's a bad idea. Because then no farms would work in the nether. All kinds of stuff would not work. Don't worry, VR. It's fine. You drink whatever you want. As long as it's good with you and it's not doing you harm, do it. But if I drank it, mob switch is only Java. Okay, Bedrock, someone has to be loading the chunks for it to work. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But they are really easy in Bedrock if you get a chunk loader, but you need chests on. Pod says, I trapped a baby zombie piglin at a raid village near spawn with a DOS play glass and informative signs. Also, you've got a special baby that you trapped. Bedrock has a max of 12 with cheats, not chests. Oh, you have to have cheats on, not chests. Okay, I wonder what that was about with the chests. I appreciate that, VR, not wanting me to die. It's very kind. 13, 10, 6, 6. This is where we were. Yoink. That is good. Now I need to look at this picture. Six, 6. 4 and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is correct. Vortis has an odd problem. My gravestone is inside the portal and I can't right click it. Ooh, that is an interesting problem. I watched someone who did it with the Solar World, just boats and mobs trapped. I know nothing about those. I've never actually tried one. You got to get you a doctor or nurse. They can give you your sugar treats safely. I mean, I can inject the turnaround. I can inject the insulin required to do it, but I don't like, because sugar requires, if I take straight sugar, I need a lot of insulin. And I don't like doing that to my system. I'll be honest. I don't need the candy in my life. You can eat all the candy you want if you want. I'm 48 years old. I've had a lot of candy in my life. I'm good without. I can cut sugar. It's not that hard. But yeah, I can if I need to. I just inject a lot more insulin. They only made it while they were working. Loaded. That's about the mob switch. We had an unexpected mob switch on Pleasantcraft Season 2. Someone's overpowered copper farm just blew the mob cap out of the water. Unintentional. Break the portal, grab the grave, replace the obsidian, light the portal. Yeah, Hex, we just need somebody who has flint and steel, and Vortis probably doesn't. Is someone building a shop at the left side of that nether shop, Drago shop? I do not know. If you have questions though, Zoe, always snap a screenshot, post it in the Minecraft channel, say, hey, is this anybody's? Like, what's going on here? It's happened several times with the dying inside the portal. Yeah, we just need to make sure that somebody can like redo it. No, Zoe, you can't just like claim things. Somebody, oh wait, was it Thal? Was it you? Was it your farm? Someone's overpowered, was it yours? Oh, okay, no naming. No, yeah, no naming names, but if it was you, I totally would have called you out on that. So I moved away from Minecraft because I've gotten bored of it playing wise. I've gone back to my roots for games, and that is Roblox, specifically Phantom Forces, my favorite game of all time. I still enjoy watching people play as because of the person and community. So thank you, community. Well, thanks. You're welcome, and thank you for the kind words. It was Crozen. Hey, just said no naming names. Just like calls them out. Little Chicken, I don't know if you can hear me, but have a fantastic night. It was lovely to see you. I just caught your message saying you're going to head off to bed. Sleep well. You don't see most of chat again. You're probably going to have to like refresh. Boop. I think I'm going to have to do this where that's going to be the marker to say it's good. It has to be on the wool, or else I'm going to get confused, because I do tend to put a lot of torches everywhere. He doesn't stream anymore, so he doesn't. Okay, fair. We're not worried about him. You've done that many times. Your internet is bad. I'm sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. All right, next is 3, 4. I think we may have already found a mistake. 13, 10, 6, 6. Oh no, I was way over there. That's where I was. See, that's why this torch thing is not working. 13, 10, 6, 6, 4, 5. This is the one that's supposed to be 3. Okay, so hang on. That's where you go. Hugo. You have a very rare emote? Oh, from Crozian? Because he doesn't stream anymore and you've got that emote? Nice, well done. So this should be 3 and then 4. So 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. That is correct. So far we're good. I thought we had just found a mistake and I was like, I made it so early while on the ground right here where I was easily able to count. Not up there in the middle of the thing, like here? What? Anyway, we're good. You heard Hugo? I did say Hugo. Hugo? I don't know what I was actually talking about though. That's your dog's name? Hello, Hugo. Can your dog hear me? Hugo. Come here, Hugo. Who's a good boy? Wait, your dog probably speaks Swedish. Min lilla svenska Hugo. Min lilla svenska Hugo. That's my little Swedish Hugo. He's downstairs and I'm in headphones. Oh, basically, I'm just talking to you. Weirdo. Oh my goodness. I thought this was a rare emote. I was feeling lucky for a second. Bobby, no. Nope. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Utah. How was dinner? What was dinner? Are we allowed to know? If he was chunky, you'd call him huge. Oh, a cheesy jokes. I got cheesy jokes. 3 and then 4. And now we got to do a 1, 2, 3. 3 threes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A 1, 2, 3. Yoink. You are correct. You got a burger? Nice. Eagle Fairies AFK. No stress. No worries. Thank you. I feel like this is the song that gets a little aggressively loud every time. So we're going to drop that down a touch. And angel hair pasta. Wait, a burger and angel hair pasta. Odd, but delicious combination. What did I have for dinner? You had pizza. I went a little bit crazy with my pasta today, okay? I was well, it's going to be on the Instagram tomorrow, but remember we talked about frying spinach and the time that fried spinach is a real thing. You can fry spinach to get like nice crispy spinach. And also I tried once when I was younger, living in I was in university, I had lettuce and I had heard about fried spinach. Like I'd seen it, crispy spinach. I was like, I tried to fry lettuce to make crispy lettuce, but like just regular Boston head lettuce. Turns out, no, you cannot fry Boston head lettuce. It's quite gross. So that's a story that I shared on Instagram, or rather here. But tonight, I actually did do some crispy spinach. I took my mother's spaghetti sauce that she made for me and she gifted to me. I took some of that. I did a whole bunch of crispy spinach. I fried up some mushrooms in the oil that was after the spinach, so they got like kind of green and all sorts of flavors, and put all of that into the pasta. I boiled some pasta, some vegetarian-based pasta, and basically so that it's low carb, so that I can eat it without worrying about too much sugar. And yeah, did all of that. Delicious. It was delicious. You're gonna make a I hope temp shulker monster. Oh, you've got a shulker monster starting somewhere. We'll clean it up later if it's too good. This is a song that hypes me up and I start speed running and digging. Not quite. Wait, your dog understands many languages at this point, because when we give him treats, we speak Swedish. When we want to do something, it's Danish. When he's being cute, it's English. When he's annoying, I yell at him in Spanish. You have a multilingual dog, or you have a very confused dog. One of the two. Lizard says, just double checking what we mine from our slice we can keep. Yeah, unless it's precious emerald. Yes, unless it's the emerald ores, you can keep it, including diamond. If you get deep slate diamond, bonk. Wow, that was kind of a weird delay. I flew into it on purpose. But if you get that and you want to keep it, you can keep it. I don't mind. It's only the emerald that I need. I had elote style corn and rice with fried plantains. Oh man, that sounds good. You'd definitely get that again. Yum. Elote is the best way to have corn. I don't really know what elote is. He has a third monitor. He doing clickety reaching. I can only survive 2 monitors. Well, yeah, I actually, are you talking about me? 3 monitors? Who's got 3 monitors? I have a laptop, which is technically a monitor. I don't actually have a desktop computer. I have a laptop. But then I have that monitor, this monitor, and I have a little monitor down here, which is not an iPad, but like a tablet kind of thing that I use to control all of these things when I'm pressing all these buttons and doing all this. Wow. All of that's on a separate monitor. So there's technically 4 monitors in front of me, and then the phone, which I don't use. Oh, clicking something. That was my thermometer. That was my thermostat because it was getting a little chilly in here. So I just cranked the heat up a bit because it's Canada and it's starting to get cold. You're gonna put it in your wool farm? Oh, the shulker mess is in your wool farm. I get it. Cool, no worries. Don't mind emeralds of any type. Or amethyst. Yes, true. Or amethyst. Good point. Or amethyst. 2 monitors isn't enough. It truly wouldn't. It's barely enough when I was streaming. I went, when I bought a new monitor, it just was affordable to buy 2. So I bought 2 monitors, but then the laptop. So there's 2 monitors off the laptop, and then this little thing here. So I have technically 4 screens that I'm looking at all the time. Thanks for the lurk, Sparky. I appreciate it. Is candy corn? So is candy corn and caramel corn. Oh, that's kettle corn. Also can't eat that. You know someone with 7 monitors, Hex? That's too much. Too much. Personal opinion. Candy corn is not real corn, and you don't like caramel. Fair enough. Starting to get cold, has 2 meters of plus of snow. Yeah, exactly. It's cold, but it's particularly like snappy right now. It just started dipping for some reason around 8:15 p.m. I was looking, I was like, why is it getting so chilly all of a sudden? I don't think I have anything open. Friday's supposed to be minus 36 Celsius, everybody. Well, at that point, it's pretty much the same. They're almost the same at that point. Oh, no, pour de vrai? Ugh. Oh, a candy corn like circus popcorn is not Halloween, not the Halloween candy. Oh, I see. Yeah, the popcorn you get at the circus, not candy corn, the Halloween candy. Sits right next to the thermostat, so Mrs. Hoser can't mess with it. I see. Yeah, no, there's no Mrs. Hoser, sadly. We would come to a compromise. Emilia's using 2 right now, and that's enough. It just makes it easier for me, basically, as I'm streaming. I have done some streaming with 1 monitor, just my laptop, but it makes it very hard because I have to keep like tabbing from the game to the chat. I can't do as much as I can do here. I don't have the flexibility when I don't have the monitors. The beauty of having the monitor is I can talk to you on the camera. The game is right there. I can also keep OBS and everything active there so I can monitor, see if any problems are happening, if my connection is good, if anything happens. But I can also open up other things up on that one, such as the Chatterino app, Discord stuff, the actual stream, all of my stream elements, my sound alerts, all of that stuff can be up there. So I don't have to alt tab all the time and close windows and rotate around all the time. It just makes it easier. And Amelia, are you asking me if I want yellow and blue wool? Oh, I guess you are. Was that a question for me? I mean, sure. You want to just gift me some wool? I'll put it into one of these. I might be able to use it. Your grandpa had 6 monitors? Why? He'd get the crazy huge CRT monitors because they were cheap. Oh, I see. Just for fun? Well, thank you very much. Oh, this is from the build this is from the Christmas gift box that you did. Okay, there's going to be a lot of this. Yeah, I'm going to have to make room for all of this. You seem to be kind of lagging out or something. Is it me? Or is this... What is going on here? Ooh, VR with a boing. Boing. You like the Halloween candy corn. And my Utah. I was trying to read your comment. Super rude. Your family thinks you're insane. A lot of people do not like that specific candy at Halloween, I'll be honest. A lot of people. And it's candy coated. It's popcorn, but yeah, it's candy coated. Like it's pink or it's blue or it's purple. It's like all kinds of different colors. Popcorn. Pretty sweet stuff though. If you don't have a sweet tooth, it's kind of. Bobby, candy corn is disgusting. I think disgusting is a big word. You had it once and disliked it. Dislike is a much better word. Candy corn is not my favorite thing. Disgusting is a big word. That's like harsh. Maybe don't yuck my yum. Some people love it. Some people love it. There's no need to say it's disgusting. That's like when people say, I hate this. I hate candy corn. Whoa, whoa. Hate is a big word. You don't hate candy corn. Like, you don't like it. I dislike it. I truly don't like it. I really don't like it. Hate's a big word. Self-control is hard, Hex. You're doing great, though. It's good emergency sugar, not tasty, but edible. I hate raisins. After I make the whole comment about hate being such a big word, that's where Hex always goes. I hate raisins! Hershey's is the original of chocolate for Halloween. Just like Hershey chocolate. You're sorry, but for you it's barf. All right, fair enough. Hate is mean, true. I think it's a big word. I hate fish and eggs. Look at all of you now deciding that some things are definitely hate. The Shulker monster won't be really a monster. It'll be in a rainbow order. Okay, so it's an organized monster. It's a pretty organized monster. Nice. No one hates anything more than you hate raisins. Picnic also hates raisins. Let's go. I love raisins. I can't eat them anymore because they're super high in sugar. Raisins hate me. Raisins hate me. Raisins will try to murder me. But I used to love raisins. But now I'm not allowed to have them because raisins will kill me. Pretty much. Sally loves them. They're so good. Have some raisins for me. Have some for me. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. They kill dogs too? So I'm me and dogs. I have to do 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Boop. You are correct. 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay, I'm actually going to take the stream break a little bit early today, and here's why. Because remember I was talking a little bit earlier in the stream about you might hear the bread maker going, and you know, if there's any beeps or things going on in the background, don't worry about it. I mean, it's 8:42. Normally I would try to take the break by around 8:45 or like 8:50 kind of thing. Sometimes we get pushed late and it goes until 9. But I think I'm going to do the break a little bit early today because, again, for those of you that follow me on the hello, that's dangerous. No. Hello? Don't do that. For those of you that follow me on Instagram, you might remember I posted a story about how I took my bread maker apart this one time because I set it on fire accidentally. And then I took it all apart and I cleaned all the parts and I put it all back together. And at the end of it, I had one extra screw and one extra nut. And I was like looking at it and I had a bolt and a nut and I was like, that feeling you get when you put something back together and you have a few extra parts. So I've always been a little bit afraid since then when I make bread with my bread maker. And no, turn around, not married, also make my own bread. I'm a big boy, I do things. So I'm making my own bread, but I'm still using that bread maker that is missing a few parts. So literally every time I use it, there's a small part of me that is terrified that it's somehow gonna like fall apart and set itself on fire again. So I'm smelling the bread starting to go. Like it's starting to cook, I can smell it. And I'm like, okay, like I really need to go check to make sure that it's good and nothing is smoking. And so we're gonna have the break a little bit early today. Just a little early, just a little. No panic, everyth's fine. Don't worry about it, everything's fine. Everything's fine. But I'm just gonna hide right in this little spot right here. And I'm not panicking. Everything's great. Everything's great. So I probably will miss a few things here in chat that you're all talking about. I love you very much. You're all wonderful humans. Please try not to set the internet on fire while I'm gone. It hurts, it burns. But yeah, okay. I'll be back. 10 minutes. Queenette, have you set one on fire as well? Oh, it's scary. It's scary. So listen. Be good. I will be gone 10 minutes. I hope, unless things are actually on fire, in which case, maybe I'll be a little bit longer than 10 minutes. Okay. Turn up the music a little bit. Everybody be nice. I will be back in 10 minutes. I'll see you then. You might have to repeat some of the things that you typed. If I miss them, wait till I get back and then repost them, and I'll answer questions and things that I might have missed. Okay? Be good. I'll see you in 10 minutes. I'm gonna go check on my house, make sure I'm not burning. Bye. I'm almost back, but I'm eating some almonds. Crunchy, 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 crunch. Why? Dork, thank you for streaming and always being here. Hope you make it far, and we all love, appreciate, and support you. Thank you. Oh, man. That was one of the most wholesome pranks I've ever seen in my life. Thanks. Where'd you put me, by the way? Oh, there you are. This is you, you goofball. Thank you. You're such a sweetheart. Oh, and then you closed it. Oh, you built me like a whole room. Wow, look at you, Fence Pants. Oh. Eat it, please. I'm still not hungry. Look, I have no hunger. What do you want me to tell you? Stop forcing me. Welcome back. Thank you. I had some almonds. So everybody, super excited. The bread maker is not on fire. And for anybody who does follow on the Instagram, you remember a while back I posted the last loaf of bread that I made, because I use whole wheat flour and I add a bunch of stuff to it. I don't really follow all the recipes, so I kind of mess with stuff a little bit. And yeah, it turned out to be like, I made the picture, I posted the picture. It was like a brick. It did not rise very much. It was good, but it was thick bread. Like it did not rise very much. There was no fluffy bubble. It was like bread. So anyway, the machine did not set itself on fire. Still good. And I went to the bulk barn the other day and I bought what's called Vital Wheat Gluten, because in the recipe book it says, if your bread does not rise properly when you're using whole wheat flour, add a little bit of Vital Wheat Gluten. And I had never done that. And I was like, man, whatever. I went and I found some at the bulk barn the other day. I went to the bulk barn. I said, hey, do you have this? They're like, yeah, right over here. I was like, sweet. So I bought it. And today I used it. And the bread is looking really good. It's like rising nicely. It's looking pretty good. I'm excited. So tomorrow's picture is probably going to be a yay bread. Anyway. Oh my goodness. I appreciate the lurk. Sorry if I missed everything. Just post what I missed. But yeah, so we're looking good on the bread front. I'm very excited. Amelia's still like running around like a lunatic, just going back and forth on screen. Being a little clown, are you? Yeah, I see you. Look. Whoops, I was looking at your pants. That's kind of rude. Let's look at your face. Welcome back. Bobby says, glad the house is not on fire. I'm very glad as well. The machine spirit wasn't upset today. No, the machine spirit allowed me to survive. But I was chomping on some almonds, and I need some water for that. You got dark. Don't worry about it. If it's dark and negative, you know me. I look for the positive in life. Happiness and positivity. That's all I want. Everything else, just leave it. You don't need it in your life. Let's go. Positivity. My bread maker is not on fire, and my bread is looking amazing. Follow me on Instagram. You'll be able to see them in my real life pictures tomorrow. Also, for those who are wondering, I brought this over because I figured I would show you the juice that I got. It's Ocean Spray Diet Mango. Cranberry mango. That's kind of a weird combination, but it has 1 gram of sugar. 1 gram. I mean, I'm not really on a diet. I'm not on a diet. I don't believe in diets. Diets are stupid. Personal opinion. Eat healthy. As long as you feel strong and comfortable in your own body, you're good. You're exactly the right weight. Don't look at numbers. That's my opinion. But yeah, I'm not on a diet, but I took it because of the sugar. 1 gram. I can totally have a glass of this, and it doesn't like throw my sugar all over the place. So if I need a little sugar, cranberry mango. Bread maker isn't on fire. The bread is fire. Broken boy. Good one. Fire. Pigboat fleet for Hexus is done. Oh, nice. Vortis, good job. Wow, look at you. Sally, you love that combo. Have you had this before? It's pretty good. Diet is fake like Coke Zero has no sugar, but still has sugar because it's SOD. I don't know what SOD is. Well, yeah, but I don't drink things that are, I don't drink soft drinks, period. You can if you want, that's fine. I try not to drink anything that has artificial flavors or anything artificial, but all of that stuff. No judgment, do what you want. But yeah, it's soda. Soda's, Coke Zero technically has no sugar, but they will have sugar alternatives, and those sugar alternatives are not necessarily good for you, and some of them are actually going to be bad for somebody like me with diabetes anyway. But back to the positivity, because positivity is the only thing I want. Yeah, great juice. When I need some sugar, I can get some sugar. And my bread maker is not on fire. Good times. Also worth mentioning, I've been doing this whole the Fitbit thing. Fitbit! You love Velvet Dream loves the SodaStream. Yo, SodaStream partners for life. Let's go. SodaStream, if you're watching, please sponsor me. I drink your stuff. Well, I mean, I don't drink your stuff. It's water. But I use your product. Look, I'll put it on my face. SodaStream. 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 Love the bubbles. I love bubbles. How you doing, Velvet? Nice to meet you. But yeah, I do love my SodaStream. The South Nether portal hub thingy is being worked on. I love it. It does. Well, we need sugar to function because you need sucrose for your brain. The brain requires sucrose. That's the actual unit of energy that it uses. You stop drinking soda and drinking only water and some juice. VR, that's fantastic for your health. Good stuff. Velvet lurks a lot. Well, there you go. It's the first time you said hello. Well, welcome. Thanks for saying hello. But also thanks for being here all this time. You can lurk anytime you want if you want to just lurk. But every time I show my SodaStream, you've been like, I want to say something so bad. Wow! Look at you, Bobby. So yeah, SodaStream, good times. Do you need me to come dig? I don't know what to do now. Well, I mean, you can. Butterbear, have a good night. We'll see you soon. Get some rest. Yeah, you can if you want, Vortis, but no obligation. If you want to come and hang out here, I could give you a chunk of a slice of cave as we mentioned. You need to get deep slate and stuff for looks anyway. Cool. I mean, if you want to come, yeah, come hang out. What color would you be? Yep. Ow, walls. I found them. If anyone for some random reason goes into your wool farm, do not take anything. All right, shop is not open. The shop is not open. Do you want to be dark green? Can you be dark green because that's what I have? Or do you want yellow? Dark green or yellow? That's what I have on me right now. Do you want either of these two colors? If you pick another color, I can do it, but it means I got to go do it. You know. Dark green? All right, cool. Perfect. Thank you for being so accommodating. Dark green it is. I have to start cleaning up this place because people have been putting things down and chests and signs and things and everybody's dropping stuff everywhere. What's all this? You logged from the... Oh, this is where people, Hex and other people, I guess. Hanaga. Oh, that was Ellie. I forgot the correct term. Sorry, no worries. Ellie and Butterbear's presence. Okay, so this is where everything got torn down and put in here somewhere. Cool. Lots of stuff to clean up in my area. in the next couple of days. Maybe I'll do a server stream. Oh yeah, Monday coming up. Next Monday, server tour. So we're going to be flying around, checking out everybody's bases, the builds, whether you've been here for a week and you've got a starter house and you want to show off where you are on the server and just show us what you've got started. Or if you've been here since the beginning and you've got some new stuff on your castle or your underground cave or whatever you've done and you want to show around, Monday, we're doing a server tour. And on Monday, I am also probably going to be doing a bit of a cleanup day because, yeah, is getting a little out of control. So we'll do server tour and cleanup stuff. You love the yay sound, it increases motivation. Yay! It's a good one. So a slice of cave for you, Vortis. Where is here? Oh, look at my coordinates on the screen. If you know how to get to the nether portal, I have a nether portal, which will pop you up right up there. If you have wings, you can just jump down. If you don't have wings, I highly recommend you use the ladder. Clean up, everybody do your part. Why does that sound like a song or something? Is that a song from like a kid's show? Is that from a kid's show? Bobby says flashbacks as well. Is that a song? Why is that? Is that something they teach you in like grade school, kindergarten or something like that? Pick is building more storage. Nice. You're gonna miss most of the tour. You'll be here around 9 on Monday. That's no problem because we start and I'll do cleanup for the first half. Like we don't have 4 hours worth of tour material pod, so don't worry about it. Maybe we'll start a little bit later after the break. You know, we do the tour would be after. Because a lot of people are not here at 7 right on the dot either. So, what the heck? Who's this? Boom! TSB's rating. How's it going? Oh, Toothy Gaming snuck out and then sneaking back in. How's it going? Thanks for popping in, TSB. Looking good. Look at you. Welcome back. You were always lurking here. I thought I saw you sneak away and sneak back. Good job. Nice. The vein in your jaw moved and sharp pain kicked in. Watch your jaw. Don't break your jaw. Evil Fairy singing the cleanup song. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, because we do our share. Oh my goodness, all of you know this song and I don't know this. It's a primary school thing that I guess I know. Well, I went to primary school in French. Actually, I went primary and high school in French. So I don't know any of the early kid stuff in English. Although I can't remember a cleanup song in French either. Maybe Mel or Evil Fairy might remember a French kid song. Not so much Evil Fairy, more Mel maybe, or Pod. Is there an elementary school cleanup song in French? Nope. Nettoyer, il faut toujours nettoyer. Like it doesn't make sense in French. I don't know. TSB is doing all right. How's the stream? So far, so good. Want to see what I did? So I measured out the circle on Monday, starting here. Super big circle design. I'm following this. Here, is it actually running? Let me go to the actual program and show you what the drawing is that I'm using to track it. So this thing, I'm using all of this. Zoom, tracking all of the blocks to make sure I'm not making mistakes. I did that while I was doing it. Okay. But then, as fate would have it, I start here all the way. This is a very, very large circle, by the way. Get all the way to the end of it. And I popped out right here. And you're like, oh, that's amazing. Nice. Yeah, except I was supposed to pop out right there. I'm 1 block off. No. Why, Minecraft? Why? So today I have to check all of the circle to make sure that I didn't mess up anything. And here's the thing. I think I found what the mistake is. I think I found it because I have a realization. I'm off by 1 block. Remember where we were, okay? We were way over there. And and I'm off by 1 block to the left. Okay? 1 block to the left. Do you wanna guess what maybe I did wrong? Do you wanna guess where maybe everything went wrong? I think I did the circle super correctly, but I was supposed to replace the wall with wool, not just go in front of it by 1. I'm pretty sure that's what I did, but now I have to check the whole stupid thing just to make sure I didn't screw up. So that's what I'm doing. Evil Fairy did it in primary in French as well. Laver, laver, savez-vous savonner? It could have been something that not Rocky Belles Oreilles. What's Passepartout. Passepartout would have done a cleanup song for sure. They would have had something. Mon ami Pierrot, prête-moi ta plume pour écrire un mot. There you go. Au clair de la lune, mon ami Pierrot, prête-moi ta plume pour écrire un mot. It's been a while since I did French. I'm starting to forget it. Yeah, if you don't practice the language, it will go. Ma chandelle est morte, je n'ai plus de feu. Plus is Plus. Ouvre-moi la porte pour l'amour de Dieu. So what I thought was wrong is sort of what's wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I started off, like I started here, and it should have been there. So if you take the whole circle, the whole half circle, which is facing this way on your camera, and you just shift it back 1, right? Shift all of these back into the wall. So all of these go in there. All of those go... Here, I'll do 1. Actually, let's put it so I don't forget where that is. Like that. And then this would be here. You know what I mean? If everything gets sunk back by 1, the circle will end up in the right place over there. Yeah, this song is really a little loud. This song got a little aggressive. Hang on, let's turn this back to where it was, but drop it here. You know this song. This is the one that goes, and I'm like, wow, this song is really going. It's just the opposite. The wall and the wool don't line up. Oh. No, I think what I did was I calculated the build where this was going to be the wall, and then I made the circle accordingly, and I want the wall to be black. But when I forgot that part of it, and I just started building the wall in front. The wall has to be here. This is the wall. Sur ma route is probably your best French song. Nice. Redoing the entire circle, Sally. Yes. It's not one mistake somewhere along the way. It's the entire thing shifted over by 1. But remember when we said, oh, just do the whole wall first? And I was like, no. Let's lay it out. Make sure it's right. Let's do it smart. Imagine I'd done the whole wall and then had to move that. Oh, that would have been so painful. Bobby's gonna do Duolingo in French. We should start we had a language group in the Discord, but it never really took off because like not enough people were following up on it. But I just hit 366 days on my Duolingo course of Korean. Evil Fairy. I'm not gonna sing all these songs. I probably actually would get in trouble for singing them. Exploring may not have been my best idea before deciding to help you dig. I am in places one does not belong. Are you lost, Vortis? Oh, wait. Hey! Oh no, that's VR. How's it going, VR? I thought Vortis had finally found me. I was like, hey, how's it going? Amelia, you found a Matthew grave? For real? Oh my goodness. Can you send me the coordinates to that? Oh my goodness. Can you send me that in like a Discord message, please? I have a list of all of them. I thought I'd gotten all of them. Pic la Baleine's the only French song I know, but yeah, that's the one that you posted on Discord. No rush, Amelia, but the coordinates would be helpful, and before you fly away and forget, yeah. Amelia is rescuing you? Oh, sweetheart. Nice. Your favorite French artists are Stromae and Maître Gims. Nice. Don't know either of them. Is there an available slice of cave? Yes. Okay, well, I need to get you a color and I'm running out of options. Can you be yellow? Would you be okay with being yellow? We are running out of colors, to be honest. Ooh. I have to give a green and a yellow now. You can be whatever color I have. Okay, here's the crazy thing. You're gonna get one of the craziest new sections, VR. Come on over here, because you don't have wings, right? I'm gonna build you a little staircase. You are gonna dig the newest section of all of this nonsense. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is your section right here.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! I'm a CEU. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I count that right? Why am I going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's hard to see that it's on an angle, but yeah, basically, do you know how we're doing a VR? So you're going that way, and you dig all the way down to that level.
Boing.
Everything that way. But here, I'll do one quick thing for you so you don't accidentally dig this part out. I do not want you to dig out the ladder that's behind this. So you're digging basically that way forward. And I'll boing to you, Mel. You got it? So you're going that way. You're going to dig towards that back wall. And basically you want to stop pretty much where you hit like the back circle. Don't go further than the circle, pretty much. And you can keep all of the torches that you're going to pick up as you go along. Keep them, and then at the end you can drop them at the bottom level so that you have torches to place, so we're nice and safe. Cool? Awesome. Sounds good. Thank you. Don't thank me. Thank you. I counted it right 4 times. I did. It seems like the Matthew Graves never ends. He did have a lot. Matthew died a lot. I didn't really notice. But yeah, that dude died a lot all over the server. Oh my goodness. Okay, and we wanted to give us, was Vortis on his way as well? Try and give Vortis a slice. Whoa! Yeehaw to you. Where are you? You can take the ladder if you want. There's a ladder. There you go. Doing it. You're doing it. You are awesome. Look, you're making it. Careful, don't fall. Going back up. Boom. Nicely done. Yeah. Vortis has made it. Vortis, welcome. Good job. Excellent. Okay, well, now I have to find a spot for you as well, but I'm going to have to try and get you up there somehow because you're going to have to be over here. Voyage complete. Exactly. Let me fly around a quick second and see where I can maybe put you. And because I just gave a spot up here. I mean, do you think Hex, would you be terribly mad if I gave... No, we already gave that for Kenzin, so Kenzin still has a chance to come back in and get there. You can dig out the rest of the amethyst? No! That's actually Kenzin's. That's the one I'm looking at, thinking maybe I could put you here. But we just gave that to Kenzin. What's going on over there? Oh, Evil Fairy's working on her chunk over here, her slice of cave. Wait, Vortis? No, Thalamin wanted light gray. They can have your spot. The white one, you're not going back? Okay, okay, cool. Okay, well, I'm going to change the color though, Broken Boy, and that kind of erases... Well, no, you know what I'll do here? Here's what we'll do. So we have proper tracking. I am a project manager. Whoops, I didn't realize that that wall was not connected. Whoops, let's try that again. Okay, so the white one is now green. Wow, how have I never picked up mangrove roots on this server? Wow. Wow. Okay, there it is. So this is your section over here. You can see me on stream, and basically you just start digging your way up. And yeah, you do have some amethyst, so be careful. Be careful, please. Okay. Bobby, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. VR Frozen is going to be back. No worries. No worries. Wait a second. Who's this? Oh, that's Emilia. Emilia, come get your grave. Did you not know that was here? You're running around calling out Matthew for graves. You have them all over my base too. How are they going to get up there without wing? Well, just dig. You can just dig. That's what I was going to suggest you just start by doing this. Boop, 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 and then just kind of work your way up. Oh, you gave them wings and rockets. All right, cool. Well, then problem solved. But yeah, this is you. Boop, boop. Oh, the present was taken out. That's why Hex came and gave me a present the other day. So all of this is going to go soon. Okay, cool. Cool. Emilia the best? Yes, she's definitely up there. One of the best. One of the best. All right, so back to verifying my nonsense to make sure that it's actually correct. Yoink. So 2, 3, 2, and 3 is what I checked. Now I need to check this part. And so 490. 490 on the X is where I got to checked. Your movie teacher says okay instead of okay, and it's so annoying. Okay. You want me to start saying okay? I'm one of the best. Thank you. You're one of the best. We're all the best. Yeah. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Okay, we were talking about like, oh, wait. I just realized I was about to eat food, and I tell you what, I actually have some hunger. I has hunger. Picnic. Are you watching Picnic? Picnic. Picnic. Bonk. How's it going? I'm the best. Yeah, let's go. Picnic. Ta-da. Done. Back from the dead. Welcome back, live Bonk. How you doing? Good to see you again. It's poisoned. Yeah, exactly. I just died right now. I do have a bunch of random stuff in my inventory, so let's perhaps, whoops, no, not the wool, that's stuff I want, to use some of these shulkers I've been carrying around with nothing in them. All of you have 14, you're not full. Chunk. Not chunk. Perfect. Boop. Hey, idea. You got a bucket of water? You can make me a water vader? Wait. I could have. Where aren't you already up though? Did you just make it up? Oh, do you want a water vader here? Okay, give me a second. Yeah, I can do that for you. Boop. Will it spill out there, I wonder? I think it will, because it'll bump out one, so it's gonna want to go there. So if I do this instead, that should be fine. Slap a torch there. That means 1, 2, 3, 4 in. Yeah, I can do that. All the way down to the bottom. Yeah, that's the dig. But here's the thing. So I'll point it out while I'm here, and you got me on screen right now. You're digging from this green that way. And you're digging from that wool this way. That way. But please be careful, because at the end of this is the amethyst. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your water vader. If I done did things correctly, you should be safe. And so should my torches. I'll show you in a second, Amelia. It's kind of where the holiday decorations were. Over here. Whoop. I missed that. You're 50? I don't know what it is. He said tough it out and dig up. Yeah, he dug up, but then he can get up and down easily. Wait, did you? Oh, she grabbed it already? I didn't even notice. Good stuff. And there should be water up in here somewhere, no? I don't want to dig anybody's thing, but I'm pretty sure there was like water around here somewhere. I could just refill my bucket. This is dangerous. Whoa, the skill. Mad skills. Whoop, trees. Oh, I love when I say stuff like that. I'm like, I'm so good. Smack. Ow! That hurt. The timing of my comments sometimes is just too good. It's too good. Mad skills. Yeah, that's the same thing I did last time. I was flying through the nether and I was doing so well. I was having such a great time, no problems. And then I said, man, I'm so good. Look at this. Mad skills. Smack! Right into the wall. Oh, that sounds like somebody firing rockets to try and get my attention. Yes, hello. Merry birthday, happy Christmas Friday. What is all this? You're a goof. Goof. I gotta go back to counting. But we gotta start counting from up here, actually, where you are, Vortis. Because I got to 490, right? 490 was the last one that I checked over there. Now I gotta start checking those up there. Goodness gracious. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can't sing it. I'm gonna get DMCA. Does he know about the emeralds? I think so. So deep slate emerald. Vortis. Listen. Vortis. 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 This. Vortis. Stop. Stop. Bad Vortis. Stop. Vortis. Vortis. Stop. Chat delay. Twitch delay. Okay. This. Totally fine. You can mine it. Deep slate ore. Deep slate diamond. No problem. If you mine deep slate emerald ore, it will be a big problem. It is the only block in the game that I'm trying to find. And so everybody, when they accept to come dig in the area, you accept that you will not dig or mine that block. Yes? Two and 750k digs and an instant ban. Yeah, you remember. Okay, cool. Okay, good. It was like 700k, but good. I'm glad. Other thing, just because Amelia did a oops, but she didn't really know, and I didn't kind of mention it. So just so you know, and you're aware, like all of this, Deep Slate gold, fine, you can keep it. But also, please be careful of the amethyst that is kind of like right on the edge of your thing. Matter of fact, I might help you with that, because that's fairly easy to accidentally break, because I have beacons everywhere. So you're gonna have a very fast pick. But thank you, I appreciate that. Bed mine. Exactly. So much wool, it's not funny. Do you know how much debris I can get from bed exploding? I mean, go do it. Go get your debris. Suppose if you're not too busy, may you come to my area and see if I'm digging right, just to make sure. You are probably digging just perfectly. But don't dig the ore. Yoink. Yes. You can dig all the way down to the bedrock. And you want to go from here that way. But you want to also get this. That's also you. So it includes the yellow line. So you want to get all that as well. Okay? That's also your line. Basically, everything from here, yoink, to there. And it includes the yellow dot. Cool? Oh, and Vortis, you'll probably get torches as you're digging. But if you need torches, you can get some. You're welcome, VR, no problem. Sir, monsieur, question? Yes, s'il vous plaît. Hello. What do you need, Evil? What's up? Are you still over here somewhere? Hello, bonjour. Oui, hello. You has question? Oh, what's up with your shulker? Why is your shulker so... Evil Fairy is frozen in time and has somehow managed to freeze a shulker in time as well. How did you do this, Evil Fairy? I guess Evil Fairy is a good name for you. You are an evil magician. I never trust my amethyst pick on amethyst bud blocks. I always angle away. Oh yeah, I always angle away, Sally. I'm super careful. If someone accidentally mines netherite with silk touch. Well, with silk touch you're fine, but netherite, what do you mean netherite? There won't be netherite in here. Whoa, who's up there? Who's digging up there? Or is that a mob? Oh, that's a swimming mob. There is water up there. Look, we have a glow squid swimming through the floor. Oh, the emeralds. If you've mined accidentally with silk touch and you like, oops, it's still technically not a big deal. We can put it back. But yeah, you really, really have to be careful. I understand as long as you've got a silk touch pick, you're fine because you will not have destroyed the block. And I understand how sometimes you can like zone out and like dig and dig and dig and all of a sudden you go, oh, whoops. But if you've got silk touch, you're safe. That's why I told everybody. Hex actually made a bunch of picks to like share with people so that everybody had silk touch and we didn't have to worry about that. If someone grabs the block like the way the amethyst got broken. No, it's not broken. The thing is with the deep slate emerald ore, you still have the block. Like it won't disappear. Deep slate emerald ore, if you mine it with silk touch, you get the deep slate emerald ore block, and that's fine. You accidentally picked it up, man, we can put it back, and I can mine it later kind of thing. So are you trying to say that perhaps you might have picked up a deep slate emerald ore? Is that what you're trying to say? When you started on your slice, you put your fortune pick into your ender chest. Like, nice, Thal. There's no way you can accidentally take it. Okay, are those silk touch books in a chest? I brought mending books. No, but I can get you a silk touch pick. Is that what you're worried about? You don't have a silk touch? Also, this can go as well if you want. That's inside the chunk. It can go if you want. No. You were wondering, so you just stopped in case. Okay, yeah. No, fortune would be bad. Fortune would be a bad idea. Terrible, actually. But if you want a silk touch pick, I think I have one. I'm just confused right now. Do you want a silk touch pick? Do you want a silk touch pick? Who mines deep slate with silk touch? Yeah, everybody here. Deep slate, well, you're not going to go any faster with deep slate or fortune. That's not going to change anything. Why are you throwing a pick at me? Oh, you've got silk touch. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Yeah, then you're fine. As long as you're using the right one. Are you just throwing them all at me to prove it? I trust you. No worries. Good stuff. Oh, the unusable deep slate. Ah, I see what you're saying, Sally. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're not wrong, but I'm not worried about that. If people here want to eventually convert it, I will actually spend some time breaking it into cobble deep slate if you want. I don't mind that at all. Not a problem. I would much rather that than accidentally mine some deep slate emerald ore. Forget about it. Plus, I don't know if I mentioned it, but I'm also using all of the deep slate ores for decoration. That's why I'm so hyped on trying to find the deep slate emerald, because I have a whole lot of deep slate lapis. Forget the deep slate diamond's not that important. And deep slate redstone and deep slate gold. Because I want blue, red, yellow, and green. Hoser, but why? Blue, red, yellow, and green. Those are my 4 tunnel colors. So I was hoping, originally, I didn't know that deep slate emerald ore was so rare. I was hoping to find a whole bunch of all of them and use them as decorative blocks inside each of the different 4 tunnels. Blue, red, yellow, green. And then as I'm getting all of them, I'm like, man, I'm really not finding a lot of deep slate emerald. And people are like, yeah, it's super rare. Like, you're not going to find a lot. I'm like, ah, crap. Or we could just add the recipes that allow us to use deep slate in the stone cutter. Wait, is that a thing you can do? Or is that a special mod thing? Can I make... Oh yeah, you can't make anything. Is that a special add-on? I wouldn't be terribly opposed to that one. Do you want to do a community vote on that? Because I don't see why you wouldn't do that for like a vanilla tweaks type of mod. I'm not terribly opposed to that. Hoser, I hope you know the only reason why I took 2 slices is because my whole base is deep slate and diamonds. Nice. Sorry, you were flying. I think that's a vanilla tweak data pack. I mean, we have vanilla tweaks. If I just have to get the extra thing, somebody send me a DM about that on Discord so I remember to look into it tomorrow to add to the billion things I have to do on the server, including trimming the end chunks, getting the death counter installed. Oh, we might need to get another admin on the server. I just don't have the time in my life right now. It's too much stuff going on. Emilia, is it their birthday? Lars and Olga? They've been here 1 month. Look at you 2 lovely birds. How you doing? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Do you want some cooked chicken? Is that inappropriate? Could I feed you some cooked chicken? Is that maybe rude? Oh, they ran away. I guess that's rude. All right, fair. Tough stairs would be cool. I want a mod that allows to use hoppers with the jukebox to play music. Oh, weird. So it could cycle through different discs. Is that a Bedrock thing, Sally? Is that something you can do? Yeah, somebody ping me some DMs about if it's vanilla tweak stuff. Here's the thing. We do want to keep it vanilla. So we draw the line when it's like too much of a change, right? But certain things acceptable and we do them. We have the one where you can combine your chest plate and your elytra so that you can have your armor but also fly. Because to me, I was like, when they did that, you can only have your armor or only have the wings. I was like, that's really dumb. You're flying around, you land somewhere, you have to go into your inventory because, oh no, there's mobs coming, and you have to switch your armor around to... No, come on, no. As soon as they added the elytra, it should have been something you could put like on top of your armor or whatever. So when they did that, you can combine them together. Yeah, we did that. So there's a couple of things that we do that are like comfort, lifestyle choices, if you will. The rapid leaf decay, so when you chop down a tree, the leaves just, they go really fast, you know, things like that. Picnic wants it only with deep slate cobblestone. Yeah. Or wings could have the same amount of protection. True, there you go. That would be the same. That would be the same. I would be totally happy with that. Where you can just, you have wings, but they have like chest plate armor. And maybe you would have to upgrade your wings and have like iron wings and diamond wings, you know what I mean? Like levels, so that they would have more armor as you improve them. I'd be okay with that. But to have to switch into your inventory, which is already difficult to manage because there's not enough room everywhere, and you have to keep a slot available for your chest plate and elytra to try and swap it every time, nah, forget that. No way, no way. Who's throwing chicken at me? Thank you for the chicken. I feel like I've forgotten something in terms of where we're putting. Oh no, we got VR's got a slice. Vortis got the slice from Broken Boy. That's what it was. Okay, I had a little bit of a brain fart there. But yeah, if we can get the deep slate thing to be cuttable in the stone cutter, I'd be okay with that, I think. Picnic, question of the day. Do it. Hit us up. 9:40. You don't wait too long. You also have hyper swapping off the hotbar on Bedrock. What is hyper swapping? I don't even know what that is. Hyper swapping? If you keep wings or chest plates on your hotbar, you can swap them back and forth. Yeah, but they still have to be like, you mean in one of these slots on the hotbar. But see, to me, that's still no good. That means I'm occupying a slot on my hotbar for something that I feel should just be integrated to the armor. I mean, yeah, that's cool. That's deep Bedrock having that is better than what we're doing here. But to me, fundamentally, it's still a problem. Fundamentally, it's a problem. I sound so upset. I'm terribly upset. But yeah, I just don't think that that's something we should have to deal with. Come on, Mojang. Get your act together. Okay. Oh, that bread is smelling so good. Oh, I wanted to do something else for social stuff. Okay, we're going to take a minute while we're up here in the air and just kind of looking at the base and stuff from up here. Tell us how you really feel. Yeah, I'm upset. Get off my lawn. Angry old man moment. Don't make fun of me. But you're not wrong. Okay, I want to ping everybody right now who wants to do this, but calling it out, I'm going to add on the Hosermania server, we're going to add a new role. Create a role. This new role is going to be for the Fitbit people. Now, because I have just recently, if you were here Monday, you heard me talk about it. I was at my mother's over the weekend helping with some projects, working on some of my own stuff. I fixed her, we set up her rapid composter, tried to fix her sink and all that stuff, and bread roll. But I was trying to fix her computer, the Mac, and restore some video files, family videos that she has on a drive that she can't access, or a bunch of stuff. But among those things, I found a bunch of like dongles, USB things. And I was like, where does this go to? And she said, I don't know. Okay, it's probably a mouse or something. So I kept it. And I found another one. She's like, where does this go? Oh, that's for my Fitbit, the old one that I don't use anymore. I was like, oh, I have a heart rate monitor watch strap thing that is no longer maintained. I can't, like the company, Polar, they don't support the model that I have anymore. I'm old. I've been around so long that they're like, yeah, we don't support that model anymore. I'm like, oh, okay. So I can't use it to do my heart rate tracking when I'm swimming and stuff. And because I'm trying to get back in shape, but I'm, diabetic, so I'm trying to be careful. I'm trying to do it intelligently. I use my heart rate monitor, but I can't. So I was like, well, do you use that old Fitbit? Because like I could use it for the pool and try to, I'm trying to get back in shape and not die while I'm doing it. It'd be great. She said, yeah, okay, fine. She goes off, comes back like 5 minutes later. And she has not her old one, but my father's. My father passed away over a year ago. And well, obviously doesn't need a Fitbit anymore. Right? Uh, I know. But she said, here, you can use your father's. You can have it. And I was like, are you sure? She's like, yeah, I was kind of keeping it maybe as a backup for me, but I already have this one as a backup. So whatever, here, you can use it. I was like, okay, sweet. That's amazing. Thank you. So I got the Fitbit. I never had one before. And I got the charger. And so I was like, okay, cool. I'm trying to figure it out and all that stuff. And I'm trying to use this often. I'm going to be doing the walking and stuff and counting my steps. And like I got 33,000 steps or something on Tuesday or whatever. Sometimes I'm doing a lot. Today, not so much, like 4,000. Today was not, I don't think I wore it the whole day. Anyway, I'm getting used to it, but I'm going to try to use this when I'm doing the walk-a-block stuff, trying to encourage people to do anything for their health, including myself. I need to be motivated to do good stuff for myself. And so we use this in the walk-a-block. But I was talking to the community. I said, if anybody of you are like Fitbit users, apparently in the app, there's a place where you can have like, you can add friends and community and ping and like see each other's progress. And Mel is a member. She has the Fitbit. So she sent me her user thing, and I haven't quite figured out how to do it yet, clearly, but I will. And I'm also going to create a role on the Discord server. It'll be just for the people who want to be in the little Fitbit thing. It'll be inside of the walk-a-block section somehow. I'm going to figure it out. But yeah, if you have a Fitbit and you want to be part of this nonsense, don't. You have an off-brand Fitbit. Can you be in it? Sure, Zoe. Absolutely. Yeah. You don't actually have to own the thing. But if you have something where you can post the screen and you want to be in that little role where we ping each other, say how many steps you did kind of thing. I don't want to be annoying everybody in the walk-a-block or stuff. This is very specific for people who are trying to hit their Fitbit walk things. And it's new to me, so I'm going to try it. Maybe in 3 months we realize, yeah, you know what? The whole Fitbit role doesn't really matter because it's all the walk-a-block stuff anyway. I don't know. But let's try this. So I'm creating the role. Fitbit. I'm going to add Mel. Whoop. And Zoe. Boop. And the big hoser. Boop. All right, we got a new group. Save changes. All right, now this role doesn't really do much of anything, except that I can, when I can ping people and connect. Now, Zoe, the thing is, I don't know if with yours, because it's not a Fitbit thing, I don't know if we'll be able to connect through the Fitbit app. I don't know how, maybe not. Like Mel, I can take her username and add it to the Fitbit thing and she'll show up as like a Fitbit friend or something. I don't know. I don't know if it would work with yours, but if it does, yeah, for sure. Let me know. So if you have, when you go into your watch profile, is no friend system on yours? Oh, okay. If it doesn't connect to like an app on your phone or anything, because maybe somewhere on the app in your settings. Anyway, if it does and you eventually find something, let me know. If not, you're still part of the group. And when you see us, you'll be like, oh yeah, I got to go walking. So good stuff. Sally says, if it's only like 2 floors, take the stairs instead of the lift. It's way faster and adds that many more steps. Oh yeah, I used to never take the elevators. I used to work on the 14th floor of an office building. I'd get to the office in the morning, and I would do 14 floors of my office building all the way up. People thought I was crazy, but I was like, it's a small thing. I started with 1 floor. I got to the office, and I would go, and I started with 1 flight of stairs because I was out of shape. And then I'd get out, take the elevator from the 2nd story all the way to the 14th. And then as I got better, I'd go like 1, 2 stories, 2 floors up, and then I'd get to the 3rd, and 3rd floor to the 14th, I took the elevator. But I always started with stairs as far as I could go. And then when I got tired, I'd go in to take the elevator for the rest. And eventually I was able to do 14 floors, no problem. And there is an app. Well, Zoe, we'll see if we can connect that. And Thal says, I'll have to see if I can change my username on Fitbit. Oh, because it's a real name? Fair enough. No doxing. Be careful of doxing as well if you don't want to share real life info. And yeah, like Mel is pretty sketchy. You don't want her to know your real name. Just saying. Psh, just saying. Be careful. Be careful. Psh, just saying. Ladies and gentlemen, please be aware Mel is a bit sketchy. Ah, she's not. She's lovely. You're wonderful. You were thinking about me. Oh, turns it around on me immediately. Yeah, fair. It's fair. Mel's the sweetest person in here. You're not wrong. She's up there. She's up there. I only use my watch for the time, steps, and stopwatch. Yeah, he's staring at me. Stop it. But yeah, like I've used it today for the first time. I went swimming with it for the first time. I don't even know how it registered the data because I got home, and you can see I didn't even manage to plug it in. Like I got home, I didn't even manage to plug it back in and charge any. It's been a rush of a day, but starting to use it. I'm up and downstairs all day right now. Current project is 4 buildings that are 9 to 13 stories each, and you have to go up and down to building all day, building to building. Sally, that's how you stay in shape. You only use your watch as a phone and to go on the internet. Oh wait, that's my cell phone. I don't want to get to a point like I think my mother has hers where she has like email and stuff. I don't want to be reading my watch, you know, like no. I'm going to try and keep it pretty simple. I'm going to try. All right. Back to counting for a quick second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have to do 9 sets of 2 in a row. Starting here. Because we did all the way to there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is correct. Sally, I don't like wearing watches either because I always feel like it cuts the circulation in my arm. Like it feels like my wrist goes numb after a while and I get annoyed. So I did a thing for a while where I would wear my watch on the other wrist and I kind of tried to alternate back and forth. But that's why I take the Fitbit off. Like I don't like it. It feels like I'm cutting circulation a bit. I don't know. Broken Boy says, imagine if we could get heads-up displays in real life. That's not very far. That's not even difficult to do. Think about it. Okay, this is an interesting topic for me. Think about this, because your eyes are simply capturing light signals and then sending the information to your brain. But past a certain point, it's just digital information. It's sending pulses of information that then your brain reconstructs into an image. If you could, behind the optic nerve, or implant into the optic nerve, a system that is connected to your computer or whatever, Wi-Fi, we're going to get hacked, but whatever, it's coming, that would be able to give the optic nerve the image of a screen in front of you you could set the opacity and have it like be fading and stuff. You 100% would be able to have a screen projected in front of your eyes. It's not impossible to do. They could probably do it. Either glasses or optical implants. Yeah, the optical implants. If you take like a Google Glass, like Thal said, Google Glass, but convert that to a signal that's not actually your eye needing to register it, but rather beyond the optic nerve, and it sends the signal to the brain. Then your brain sees it, even though your eyes don't. Are you with me? Come on. Amazing. You only wear one piece of jewelry unless you're on stage? Is that you're married? Question of the day. Pick. I can't think of a question of the day, so somebody else can do it today. Oh. Maybe today we don't have one, Picnic. That's okay. You can rest your brain if you don't have one. No stress. We already have the stuff for it, yeah, but I mean stuff that is easily obtainable. True, yeah, like it's not, the technology and the possibility of doing it is there. It's not widely available yet, you're right. But we are not far. We are not far from that actually being a thing. It would only work for people that have had sight before. I'm not entirely sure that that's true though, Sally, because if you could send in the signal directly as neural inputs to the brain receptor that needs that information, bypassing the optical nerve completely. I'm not like, listen, that's science that is way beyond me, but come on, not impossible, right? Also, some woman managed to play Elden Ring using only her brain, no controllers, just thoughts. I saw a TED talk about a woman who developed a system where they could manipulate images digitally by just looking at them and thinking about that. But like, come on, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. It wouldn't work for peeps born blind. The optic nerve stops developing at like 5 years old. Science that is way beyond me, I agree. My favorite anime is Ghost in the Shell. My biggest nightmare is Terminator 2. 90s kid. Let's go. Random comment. Let's go. Mel wants to do the question of the day. Mel, go for it. Mel has the question of the day. Ghost in the Shell is good. I will take your words for it. If the optic nerve doesn't receive input, the occipital lobe will not develop the ability to perceive the input. Ah, okay, fair. So the occipital lobe wouldn't, if it had never been able to develop the ability to process the information, wouldn't. There would have to be a way for it somewhere. Well, no, I guess. See, again, I have no idea. Because how would I be able to test any theory that I have? Meh, not. It is relevant. They are both about the use of cybernetic tech in the future. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I didn't know either. Well, I know Terminator 2, but I don't know Ghost in the Shell. I think I've seen Ghost in the Shell though, like suggested to me on Netflix or something, maybe. But I've never watched it. Androids, cyborgs, full synthetics, etc. Cool. I mean, we're not far. People are already kind of doing it, you know? I'm also amblyopic, so I have some insight. The jokes. Yeah, we do it. We have Android tech now. We have some stuff that's pretty crazy. Mel says, what habits do you have that you would like to replace? Ooh, a serious question of the day. Let's go. What would you like to change? What is a habit that you would like to change? That's a really good question. I don't really know. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex was incredible, but I always loved Aeon Flux even more. I think I've seen Aeon Flux, but only the movie, the like real life movie that was made with was that the one that Charlize Theron did? Or maybe it wasn't her, but wasn't there one of those? Cochlear implants and cyborg tech, yeah. See, that kind of stuff, it's coming. We've developed necrobiotics. I think we are going down the dark tech path, excuse me. Like to change the habit of procrastination. That's a good one. Yeah, procrastination. I wouldn't say I have a habit of procrastinating, but if anything, that's a good one to change for sure. And yes, Theron was in that movie. Okay, that's the one. Last time we talked about Aeon Flux, nobody knew it was liquid television. All right. VR says, question Hoser. I was wondering, is there anywhere you would want me to put extra deep slate? I asked because I don't have a shulker or anything. Yoink. Now you have a shulker. Oh, wait, VR, pick it up. Don't, yeah. I was like, I realize your inventory is full and you're just going to go right past it. That would have been bad. Oh, you're using fortune. VR, careful. Here, let me get you a pick. Careful. You're gonna go right through a deep slate emerald ore, and then you're gonna feel really bad because I'm gonna have to ban you from the server for a while. So here. Don't do it. Don't. Yoink. Give me that pick. Give me that pick. Give me that pick. Give me that pick. Give me that. Throw it on the ground. Give me that pick. Throw it. Yeah, okay. Here, that's for you. It's full enchant. It's like super good. Did you break the shulker? You have too much stuff. You have too much stuff in your hands. That's awesome. All right, go. There you go. You got it. You got it. I love it. Inventory is way too full. Oh, I don't think I turned the music back up, but this tune might deserve to be turned up a little bit. Boom. There's wait, what did I miss? All right. I flinch at the smallest stuff, and I flinch too much. Oh, Zoe would want to stop flinching? Okay. Last time we talked about nobody, that's what I saw that. I swear I flinch more than I breathe. Also very good, says Hex, Pod rather. The live action was a live action. Horrible movie, no relation to the cartoon. Oh, okay. Was that the Aeon Flux one that was like not really related to the cartoon? I don't remember it being that great. I don't remember much of it really. I just remember, I kind of remember, I think I saw it. I'm not even sure. Aeon Flux was so cool on MTV back in the day. Oh, the cartoon one. Vord has been AFK since you said I would find a torches while digging. No worries. Do you need me to get you torches still? Is that what's happening? Are you struggling for light? No, you got torches. You're good. Yeah, you're fine. No stress. All good. Hey, Ridger, how you doing? Ooh, bubba. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. How you doing? Good to see you again. The movie seemed like it was trying to bite off the Resident Evil. Oh, yeah, I don't really know enough about that. Every time I hear Fly in the Eye, it reminds me of that cartoon.
What is this for?
Nothing of these things. Oh, it's time for water.
Water?
I misplaced my shulker blocks. It probably vanished while I was AFK. Oh, you lost the shulker box. That's terrible. That's unfortunate. Is it maybe down at the bottom? Where'd you go? Are you gone? Where'd you go? Oh, did you die? Is that you? Vortis, did you just die down there? Not too bad, enjoying the evening. I am also enjoying my evening. We're putzing around. I really... You went to the bottom far too quickly. Oh, no. Oh. Well, you'll have to unfortunately make your way back, but then you get all your stuff back, so you don't lose anything when you died. You don't lose anything. And also here, because you're doing a lot of the digging stuff, you can have an extra shulker, but that's my last extra one, so don't lose it. Zoe says, I can't play basketball because I flinch when the ball comes my way. People get saying, don't be scared of the ball, but that is not how it works. All right. Thank you for the hydration, VR. Oh, that's something else that the Fitbit does. Is apparently, like, I can track how much water I'm drinking. And I've had it for 3 days, and I haven't done any water tracking. So I've been drinking more water though, because I've been thinking about it. Whenever I see the watch and I see the track your water, I'm like, oh yeah, I need water. So it's like it's kind of working to help, even though I don't really input the information. I will. I'm going to start using it more because I feel like the more I'm using it and the more I get into those habits, I hope I will start to see benefits and like build up good habits, you know? You just have to get hit in the face with the ball enough and then you'll get over it. You've been hit in the face with a basketball enough times to catch it with your face? Does that mean is your face concave now? They act like you have nightmares of basketballs. I mean, flinching it's an instinctive reaction that I don't know how you would work on that other than consciously staring at something while it comes to you and not flinching. How would you work on that? I have no idea. Your face is beautiful. I don't doubt it, Sally. You're probably gorgeous. Beautiful. Don't be mean. I'm not being mean. You're the one that said you could catch a basketball with your face. I wasn't mean. That caused me to ask a question is all. This is going to sound silly, but I got to go check to see if there's a window open because it is getting progressively colder. And I don't want to crank the heat for nothing. Like, maybe I didn't close my door properly. I'm going to be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Just going to do a quick, like, loop around the apartment. Make sure I didn't leave any doors open. Can all just chill here for a second? Let's pretend I'm getting coffee. I'm not, but let's pretend. Close the windows. Yeah, they're not open. Not in the winter like now. But maybe my door? Anyway, I'll be right back. Nope. It's really just getting cold. Everything's closed. Like I didn't think I left my door open. That would be weird. And I don't have any windows open in the winter because Canada. But it's getting colder. And so I guess it's just the temp is dropping. So I just turned it up a little bit, turned up the temperature a little bit. I'm checking the bread. No, but I did actually. Actually, I did. I walked out. I checked the door there. I went to the front door. I checked the kitchen because there's a door to the like a fire escape type thing out that way as well. And I was like, oh, I'll go check. And you're right. I did I swung by. Oh, that smells so nice. And I walked by the bread maker and I looked at him like, ooh, it's finished and it looks nice. It looks good. Tomorrow's Instagram picture is gonna be mwah. Minus 25 tonight. Is that what it is? Are we just in a wicked drop right now? It's getting cold in here, so put on all your clothes. Here, I'll wear my hat. Zoe's back with some H2O, sweet. This might be one time where I can keep this hat on for a little while and it won't be too hot because I'm actually like quite chilly. Kind of squishes my earphones a bit, but that's okay. You have this hat? This is a great hat. This is the hoser hat. This is my hat. Ah, it's so good. Actually, that's nice. I could even do the straps. The things that you can put the straps up like this on top. You can strap it up there so it holds. Or you can actually like, yoink, close that in. And if you're really cold, because look, right here, I don't know if you can see that. I'm gonna zoom in for you. Oh. See a little hole? That's so I can hear better. But then if it's real cold, you drop the little ear flap down and it covers the little ear hole flap thingy. So you actually like protect your ear. So you can either, I want to hear people or forget people. I want to be warm. There's ear holes. Was it visible when I got zoomed in? Could you see it? Oh, now I'm very sad. I've never taken this thing off before, and I just ripped a button off. You saw the ear flap thing? Cool. Look. I have to repair my hat tomorrow. Look, now the flap is always going to be flaps. It looks like I have little animal ears. I'm so sad. That's why I was like trying to take it off. I'm like, oh, it's kind of tight. And then I pulled off the thing and it worked. And I was going to connect it down here to this one. There's a button down here that you can like connect it on the bottom. And I was like, no, I'll just put it back up. And as I put it back up, the button came off of my hand. Sad button. But what I'll do is if I can take it off on the other side as well. Yours are button snaps. Mythical Mew, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Do you just like my crazy hat? Is that what's happening? But what I'll do, look what I'll do. Oh, Vortis, hey, go get your stuff. Look, I'll open them both. And now it looks like I just have little like animal ears. How often do you really trust factory button sewing? Yeah, not too often. But now look, now it looks like I have little like animal ears. Doink, doink, doink. Hi y'all, nice to meet y'all. How's it going? I'm doing super fantastic. You just got off a long, stressful day of work. I'm so relaxing to streams. Nice. Well, welcome. Nice to meet you, Mythical Mew. And these hats are very comfy. I was just talking before you showed up that it's super cold in my apartment. I don't know why. I was like wondering if maybe I left the door open or something. Turns out no. It's just we're dropping to like minus 25 today in Montreal. It's getting really cold. So I turned up the heat a little bit and then I thought, you know what? I'll put on my hat. Normally when I put this on, it's for a joke and I keep it on like for 10, 15 seconds because with all the lights, it gets really warm. And yeah, now my head's getting really warm. But look, now I have flappy ears because I broke my button. I'm sad. Anyway, how you doing? You want to move the water wave? Do you not have 3 iron? You've probably picked up enough iron to make a bucket, no? Hoser with the hat is cool, Hoser. I'm super cool. Super cool. Hot where you are, Velvet? It's 31. Goodness gracious. Celsius, I'm assuming you mean. Nice, yeah. Jealous. Oh, you have raw iron. Oh, because you're mining it. Where would I have a bucket? Not here. I might have a bucket. Give me a second. I mean, I could give you mine and just go get another one, but I don't know where I would get one. Ah, I know that sound. Oh my goodness. We're being raided. Old Legacy. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Hello. Old Legacy, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How's it going? Were you playing Minecraft or were you doing the Pirates? Sea of Thieves. How you doing? I'm wearing my crazy hat because it's super cold. How's it going, Swamp? Welcome. Good to see you again. Yo ho! It's actually very cold in Montreal. I'm freezing, so I put on the actual Hoser hat. Hence this nonsense. Normally, this is what I look like. Hi, I'm the big Hoser. How you doing? But yeah, we're chilly tonight. How are you doing? And Mythical says, I used to live right on the New York-Canada border and we dropped to that once freezing. I'm out. Moved to Los Angeles where cold for the locals is like 50. Yeah, 50 Fahrenheit, exactly. And they're wearing like winter coats and stuff and mitts. Hey, Dinosaur, chill. We're good. Thanks. So how are you doing there, Old? What were you up to? I'm doing good, Swamp. I'm doing good. Nice to see you again. I'm a little bit cold because we were dropping to minus 25 tonight, minus 25 Celsius, which is very, very much le cold. But yeah, Old Legacy, what were you up to? Minecrafting, or were you doing Sea of Thieves with your lovely Too Old Legacy? Evil fairies lurking while sorting recycling. Thank you, I appreciate it. Tonight was a D&D, a Dungeons and Dragons stream. Let's go, nice. We have a few Dungeons and Dragon lovers up in here as well. I didn't realize you streamed Dungeons and Dragons. Are you playing? Are you the DM? Are you part of a campaign with other people, and how long has it been going on? I need much more information. D&D's is on Wednesday. Every Wednesday you do the Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know that. In Los Angeles, to locals' defense though, in defense of them, the summer does go up to 115. Yeah, crazy. You just produce it. Ah, wait. So it's other people playing and DMing, and you're like the curator making it a stream show? They will bring you in as an NPC. Nice. That's pretty cool, dude. I like that. Live production of a stream. That's pretty cool. Your daughter's group. Hey, nice. I like that. That's a pretty cool idea. Well, everybody here pretty much. Whoa! What the? Oh, Emilia. Oh, that's the gift from Mel. Oh, Mel and her seemingly never-ending generosity. We just got a notification for Emilia being subbed once again. Mel, thank you so much. I appreciate you. In Cali, I think we have the world high heat records. Really? No. That can't be. That's got to be like Dubai or something like that. No? Is it really the world's highest heat records? That can't be right. Broken Boy says, that is what I kind of do for Nightwalker's game, except I'm also a player. Okay, so you curate and kind of help organize it for stream. Oh. Death Valley? I have no idea, Sally. I'm one, terrible at geography. Terrible. Although I do know where California is. I'm not that bad. You can repair Vortis, and yeah, that's one of the things we gotta. There's no way that you'd be able to get fresh picks for the entire project. So once you're down to your pick, we can show you where the ender is, and you go there and you can repair your stuff real quick, and then come back. Your stomach hurts so bad. Why? But also, you just got resubbed, Amelia. Good times. Yeah, when you need to go repair, somebody in the server, if not myself, can show you where the ender is. You go through the nether, take the path, and then you can walk there and repair all your gear. Because if we've lent you a pick, it has mending on it. And if it doesn't, you can talk to Evil Fairy about getting a book to try and get mending onto your pick, and then you'll be able to repair it. Listen, Old Legacy, if you need to raid and run and kind of go take care of yourself, get a break, get some food, get another rum and coke. I love rum and coke, but can't drink it anymore. Sad hoser. Do your thing, take care of yourself. If you're going to be hanging out lurking, awesome. That's very cool. But yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself, even if you just want to get away from the computer screen for a while, because I know what it's like to be staring at all these lights for so many hours. You'll be lurking around. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Cali does have the hottest place on earth. Really? Furnace Creek. Well, with a name like Furnace Creek, man. Mythical Muse says, I'm enjoying the stream so much already. I'm a preschool teacher for 16-year-olds, which is complete chaos from 7 a.m. till 7 p.m. Well, we're pretty chill here. There's occasional chaos, but this is not one of those, streams where everything's loud and all the time. And I just like to chill and chat. Like, basically, it's been defined as my stream is chill with a side of Minecraft. It's essentially a just chatting, just me hanging out with people and talking. And every once in a while, I play some Minecraft. I do some things. There's some big redstone sorting systems. There's some really huge designs, some builds. I play on 2 servers too. So I play with a whole bunch of content creators on Pleasantcraft. We're in season 3. So I play there, and there's a bunch of YouTubers and Twitch streamers over there. But even there, it's pretty chill. Although when I'm there, the chances of some of them popping in and creating chaos is high. So, but when we're on this server and it's pretty much just digging forever. Evil has the books with her right now. Okay. I don't know where she is, but if you need a mending book for the pick, and there's an anvil right here that you can use, you can get yourself sorted. Yeah, it's too bad. What happened to your stomach, Amelia? I'm tired and hungry, and I've been sitting down for way too long. Well, that's why you need to get food. Stop digging in Minecraft and take a real break. When I go on break, Amelia. When we take a break at the middle of the stream and I say, everybody take a break, go get some food, get some water. If you've been lying on this side for a couple of hours, just like rotate over to this side. Give your spine a chance, wiggle, wiggle, dance a little bit, move, stretch, raise your arms, get some food. That's when you're supposed to go get food, Amelia. That was an hour and 30 minutes ago. And what did you do? You did a very, very lovely, wholesome prank where you put me in a box and you told me how much you enjoy being here. So, I can't exactly complain because you were super sweet and your prank was adorable and I love you too, but eat some food when the break happens. Go get food instead of pranking me all the time. Maybe, perhaps. Mythical's got hiccups while eating. Terrible. 46 Celsius in summer is just a day. Wow. Highest temp ever recorded. Wait, I missed that. Was 56.7. That's hot. That's hot. I remember looking at the hottest temp a while ago while I was in the outback in Australia. 134, 46, 50 something Celsius. That's deadly. You don't go out. Well, try not to. We've hit 40, we've hit the 40s, low 40s in Montreal, rarely, but there have been days where 40 is not impossible. But yeah, you don't really spend a lot of time running around or doing anything when it's that hot. You got some chicken popcorn you can share? Nice. It'll only take 16 hours to fly it over. Although no, Amelia's in Denmark, so it's not quite as far as here to Australia for you. You live in the Nord. Vortis, we thought that only applied to you. We stare at the BRB screen like a toddler watching a lollipop. It says on the BRB screen. Do you see it? Over on the far left? Eat some food. Stretch your legs. Refill your drinks. It says right there. It's right on the screen. You read. Come on, it's right there. Plus I tell you. Silly hoser, you can read. Come on, I even say it. Lots and lots of water and cover your skin. Yeah, exactly. No, it's kind of it's the opposite of in Montreal when it's minus 40. You still want to cover your skin, but for different reasons. Because if you leave exposed skin at minus 40, it'll freeze and your finger will fall off. You expect us to read, not chat. Well, I guess not anymore. That's hot. Oh yeah, she did used to say that all the time. That's hot. That's hot. Swamp says Friday here is supposed to be 40 degrees with high humidity. That's what we call pea soup weather. We call that pea soup. Pea soup. You're too lazy to move when we go on break. Come on, Amelia. Come on. I need to get with someone and get a new pick or replace this one, etc. I do not know my way to the ender now, if that's helpful. If anybody could go show, or do you want to go on a bit of a tour? She copyrighted that? No, get out. Paris Hilton can come after me if she wants. Hey, Paris. That's hot. All right, you want to go get you have a pick you want to repair? Let's go. Ladder time. You can now not post this. That's it. I'm forever never gonna be able to post this video. Sorry folks, tomorrow's VOD not happening. Can't do it. She tried to actually. Oh my goodness, that's so silly. Amelia, also your dad just came home, so you can't go downstairs? Why? You can't go where your father doesn't want you to go to the same place as you? Why, Dad? Why not? Nobody copyrighted anything. You thought she succeeded. I never heard. I mean, how could you? It's an that's a word. Like, they're too, yeah, got rejected because they're way too common. How would you be able to copyright "that's hot"? She didn't trademark it. That would be so silly. Uh-oh, VR. Uh-oh. People, stop dying. Let me just sleep this night away real quick. Yoink. Alright. So, my portal. Yep. Oh, wait. Did you just get a new pick? Broken Boy pops in and get... Okay, did Broken Boy just give you a pick and you don't need me to do this? Well, here. Let me show you where it is at least. Come on, let me show you where it is. Okay? Now, you do have to be careful here because mobs, right? Mobs. And this is a bit messy because we're working on it, but all of this is being dug out and the whole nether hub is going to be down there. But for right now, it's still... From my portal, it's still up here. Oh, wow, he dodged me. You're gone. There's one that's going to come after you in a second. Okay. Here, this way. Free food? Take free food? Free food? Take the free food? I don't want to loot it. Take the free food. Okay, let's go. That's just chat delay. It's always awesome. Oh, dodging me, are you? Come on, you. All right. Ooh, golden carrot for... Oh, whoops, I took it. Sorry. Golden carrot for you. Oh, pick that up. That's good food. That's good food. Yoink. Yeah, no worries, Vortis. Stream delay is always a thing. Be careful here. Be careful, because people have been doing some digging here, and not everything is the way I remember it. Yeah. So, this used to be connected. We have to go back. Sorry, we have to go back. That used to be connected. Is there a path underneath? Oh, there is. Okay, we got to go over there. Come on back. We got to run. We got to run all the way back. Amelia's supposed to be asleep because it's early morning and I'm not supposed to be up now. I'm lucky I turned off the computer when I did, or else I would have been in trouble. Oh, I see. I see. That's why you can't go where your dad is. To get in trouble. I see. Oh, the free food fell. Oh, well. Okay, sorry about this, Vortis. I didn't realize that this was redone recently. I'm just going to show you where you need to go. Which, by the way, I'm learning as well. So where would I get to there? From my portal, can we get down there from mine? Yeah, okay. Come here, come here, come here, come here. This is a bit messy, but I think... Whoa! Hey, nice shot. Good hit. Get out of here, you. Where'd he come from? Crazy guy. We're going this way. Boink. I just saw somebody. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Get out of here, you. Alright. And then... more falling down. You can probably take this much damage, I think. Oh, you went all the way down? Cool, not dead. There you go. So now we're on the actual level where the tunnel is all going to be. And you want to head to the west? Oh, Oh, I thought I fell into the... Whoa. Well, I did fall into something. Hey, I am in trouble. You alright? Let me know if you're in trouble. Good job. Hey, get out of here, you. I'm in trouble. Okay, we're running this way. Sorry, I might be missing a little bit of chat. I'm trying to focus on not dying here and making sure that we all survive. Why does it feel like we're running too far? Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Where's the turnoff, everybody? Hang on. Give me a second, hang here for a second. This has all been redone, so I don't know where anything is right now. Where's the... Can anybody tell me when you're working... People who are working on the Nether Hub stuff. That's towards Swamp Things area. Yeah. I know. I shouldn't be here. Does anybody know? How do you break your grave? You have to go... Yeah, you gotta right-click it with an empty hand. Oh, I can hear somebody shooting me. Oh, there you are. Careful you don't fall into the lava or anything. The end is north. What? Oh my jeebus, what is going on? Stina Rose! Hey! How's it going? Welcome. We're lost in the nether. How you doing? Okay, Fortis, give me a minute. We gotta say hello to people. How's it going? By the way, I should take this off. How's it going? I'm the Big Hoser. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Stina? It got cold in my apartment, so I actually put on my Hoser hat. I don't usually have that on. But how you doing? Welcome, good to see you. It's freezing in Montreal. Dinosaur, you're dancing a lot too much tonight. Chill. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Uncle Jimbo, hello. We dig Minecraft raid. Nice. Momcrafter42, how's it going? What were you up to, Stina? Spicy Lemon, hello to you as well. You're doing well. I'm doing great. I was just trying to show Vortis, who's a new member. I was trying to show them where the Ender is. But we've been doing so much work on the Nether Hub that I am completely lost. I don't know where it is anymore. So I was literally standing around asking people. Oh, there we go. Mel's just told me it's the North Tunnel. So we got to go back and try to find the North Tunnel. We're lost. We're lost in the Nether. But thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. What have you been up to? I mean, we were going north. Here, hang here for a second, Vortis. Are you okay to hang out for a little bit? I'm gonna fly. I'll just fly around real quick to make sure. Go back to all the portals. So we got to go back to the main hub area, which was that way, right? This way. I'm totally lost. So this is all new, and we're trying to build up a new Nether Hub portal. So Pod is here. Oh, Pod's dancing around the sign. There we go. End portal. Follow this path. There we go. Did I lose you, Vortis? I think I might have lost Vortis. Give me a second. We got it. Vortis, look. Everybody's here to help. Everybody's working on it. And there we go. We want to go this way. We were up there. We were up top and we were confused. We're like wondering how the heck we got lost so easily. But here we go. It's a big day for Stina. Why? Okay, you finished the excessive excavation tonight. Over 2 million deep slate mined out by hand.
Wow.
That is bananas, Stina. Bananas. Also, I'm not there, but I feel like I'm an honorary member. I'm getting close. I'm coming up on 700,000 on my own little dig project here, but 2 million. Wow. That is a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, 700 is not nothing, but 2 million? Sheesh. Nice. Good job. So this is where we're going. This is now where we're trying to show where the Ender is. I think you're probably figuring it out at this point. Vortis, keep going. I'm trying to...
Yeehaw.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Wait, is it Inditorius? Inditorius. I feel like rolling the R on that one, can I? Inditorius. How are you? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. You've been digging for over a year. Okay, I'm at like, what, 6 months or 7 months or something. Still, you're seriously impressive. Amelia, no worries. Moncrafter, thank you. Thank you. Spicy Lemon. The Owen Wilson wow. You like that? One more for you?
Wow.
It's so good. I like it because you do that a lot. You do it enough. It's classic. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Your rating run, I was literally about to say, if you need to take care of yourself, go get some food or a break or just get away from the computer for a while. I fully understand. Sally, let's go. We're doing it. Stop pressuring me. I'm feeling the pressure. No, but thank you. I appreciate the raid. Raiders, if you also normally are doing something else at this time of day, I appreciate you popping in with all the positivity. If you got to bounce, no problem. If you want to hang out and lurk with us, do so. I'm streaming from 7 until 11 p.m. on the east coast of Canada in Montreal. So we're on for like another half hour. You can hang out with us. And I'm going to go back to my dig project in a quick minute as soon as we've shown... Well, I think Vortis has at this point figured out where they're going. Vortis, are you okay? Do you know where you're going? To the Ender, which is just outside of render distance out there. I just want to make sure you're all set, Vortis, before I kind of turn around and go back. I'm waiting chat delay for Vortis to say that yes, all is well. And yeah, taking care of yourself after the stream, super important, Cena. So do it. Run. Yes and no, but you're not alone. You have friends helping you. Okay, so either Broken Boy or like Pod. Pod is guiding you towards it. Thank you kindly. Awesome. Thanks, people. You're all good humans. I love it. But yeah, appreciate the raid. Take care. We'll see you soon, perhaps. And everybody knows what we do in the clickety click. It's at the top, and then Mel did the thing, and people have... Broken Boy posted one probably as well. Shoutouts were done. It's gonna be good times. It's a pretty end build. Thank you. This is Zoe. Zoe wanted to decorate the end to make it all much more pretty and like not quite so banged up and destroyed from the dragon fights. So Zoe said, I'm gonna make this pretty. Please try not to destroy it too much. And we said, okay, we'll try. We'll do our best. But if we want to fight the dragon, we're gonna mess it up a little bit. So we might have to fix it. And yeah, so this is my area. Currently my free cam is not working, sadly. So we'll just do it classic fly around style. I'll sleep real quick so we can take a look at what's going on. When we updated our server from 1.17 to 1.18, and we loaded into the server, and like that week I had scouted out in creative mode. I'd picked a mountain. It looked really nice, not too far from spawn, and then I couldn't get onto the server for like a week. And by the time I did get onto the server, Zoe, same person, had found the same mountain and started building on the mountain. And I was like, crap. Oh well, okay. So spawns that way. I was like, oh well, I'll just fly around. And then I found this perfect donut river. It just goes around this island in a circle. It just it's a perfect little donut. I was like, well, this donut needs a hole in the middle. So we dug a big old hole in the middle. And then I started putting in the massive glass tubes that are the actual inside of my base. So all of this glass tubing is the base. And this is my often dubbed as the Halo bridge. This is the bridge where the storage system is. So this is a 3-level bulk storage. A lot of crazy stuff going on. This is one set of storage. This is another separate set of storage. So these items are different than those items. And then I have another one below, which is bulk shulker storage, which is pretty much it's an Ilmango shulker storage system that I've modified a little bit. And so this is the blue wing. You can see we're in the middle of construction here. the blue wing, and then I dug out this one, which is going to be the red wing. And the idea is, if you can see that line right there, that divides the two tunnels. So the blue wing, when you're inside the glass, the reason that I'm digging it all out, the reason why most of my streams are just me digging and digging and digging, is because this is going to be an ocean biome. All around is going to be nothing but ocean, filled with like a garden monument, coral section somewhere. All of the mobs going to be filled top to bottom with water. The wall is going to be black in the background, so it sort of fades out into the distance. And then there's going to be that dividing wall, top to bottom, that's black. And on the other side of it, when you're in the red tunnel, over here, you'll be inside all of the villager farms, trading hall, wheat, carrot, potato, anything related to villagers here. And outside the glass here is going to be all the nether biomes. So all of the different varieties of nether biome, all of the mobs that we can get and all that nonsense. Then I will have another tunnel here, which is the yellow tunnel. And it's going to be, when you're in that one, you're going to be looking out and it's going to be all of the sort of desert, badlands, yellowish orange biomes. And then the last one is going to be green, which is going to be all of the green. So lush caverns, jungle, things like that. And basically, it's going to be massive. And each of these tunnels is going to have its own biome decorating on the outside of the glass. So that's what we're doing. And currently I was working on it, and I also play on another server with the Pleasant Craft people, which is a content creator server. And like my time was divided between the two, and I just realized I got to a point where, yeah, I'm never gonna finish this project and people have been bugging me for a long time and like, oh, can I help you? Can we dig? I was like, nope, this is my build, this is my project. Like, you build your own base, this is my base, you know? But because I'm streaming, people wanted to help out and stuff. And last week, I finally said, you know what? Okay, I'm never gonna finish this if we don't open it up. So last week we started opening it up to community members. So if anybody wants to just join in here and they get a slice of the cave, I assign them a slice based on the color of wool. So everybody's got, like, you can see these little random spots of wool everywhere. That tells people like what they've dug, how much they dug. So that's Emilia, this is Zoe, that was Broken Boy, and now it's Vortis actually. So yeah, now everybody's digging in this area. So this is what we're working on. And I was basically, Captain Vortis was trying to repair their pick because they were here and they needed to repair. So I just flew over to show them where the Ender was, and you all showed up. So how you doing? Sally, I appreciate you guiding Vortis through the repair process. Very kind. While people are digging, I'm supposed to be checking on the circle because I actually measured out the entire circumference and it starts here, nice and where it's supposed to be. I realize I am flying into walls. That's fine. I do it all the time. It's totally fine. I measured all of it. Was pretty sure I was right. And then got all the way to the other side over here. And popped out here, and you're like, oh, that's awesome, Hoser, you popped out at the right place. Yeah, and except I was supposed to pop out right there. So oh, this was Monday. I was very, very tired. I was like, no, did I make a mistake while I was making a circle? Come on, no, I'm off by one. So basically I now have to try and figure out where I made the mistake. I think I know what I did, but I still have to double check everything. So yeah, this has been a lot of fun trying to make circles, you know? Oh, the farm sword. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. I don't think that Vortis has fortune or anything on their sword, or rather looting. Yeah. But yeah, nice. If friends can help, builds good memories. It's true, Mom Crafter. That's the other thing, is I'm also keeping all of these red, well, not just the red, but all the different colors of wool. They stay where they are so that we can somehow, you know, indicate who did which chunks and who did which sections and stuff. So like, this is Zoe, this is Emilia. Emilia's always red. Everybody's got their color, you know? Kenzin is pink. Hex is magenta. Evil Fairy is lime green. Thalamin is gray, light gray. Sure, so often do you have mending on it? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you can only repair the one that has mending. That's true, Vortis. You can only repair the one that we lent you that has mending. Vortis is also new to the game and trying to learn all these things as we go. It's getting actually a little hot. I mean, the minute I take it off, I'm chilly. But wearing this thing for any length of time when I'm indoors is ridiculously silly. Or use diamonds to repair it? Wow, it's expensive for nothing. We got all the way there. Oh, wow. We figured, yeah. We're trying to repair the non-mending pick. As soon as we were asking, we're like, wait, you're doing all these things right. Is it the right pick? Good stuff, though, Vortis. Nice. And hold on to that other pick that's almost damaged, because eventually you can put mending on it and repair it. Or you'll end up trading with a villager and getting a free, for 1 carrot, you can trade for an emerald, then you take the emerald and you trade for a pick. So, your call. But good stuff. I'm glad. Go team. Go team. Success. We have taught Vortis how to get to use the Ender, repair tools. You need to have mending on it. And if you're short on mending, Evil Fairy's been volunteering to donate books to the project as well. Very kind. Welcome back, Emilia. Still hiding from your dad. You goof. Oh, so for anybody who's like, well, what's the mistake that you made, Hoser? Well, remember how I said I was off by 1 block? When I was measuring things out and I made the circle and I measured it all, it's a 350 diameter circle, right? 350 blocks diameter, like 70 or some odd blocks high, but the height doesn't matter. I was measuring it all out, and then I started placing the wall to count things. I placed these as counters to make sure that I hadn't made mistakes. Can you tell maybe what the mistake is that I made? I measured to here, and then I placed all the blocks in front. An entire 1/4 of the circle off by 1 block. No! I think that's what I did. I have to check to make sure that I didn't make a mistake in counting. First, before I change anything, I got to make sure I did the whole arc properly. I'm pretty sure that I did. I'm pretty anal retentive about that kind of stuff. I triple check as I do stuff. But I think that's what I did, which means the entire... What? No, come on! Why? What's going on? Look, I put the hat back on. Look at all that. Were you all lurking? Oh, Joy, how you doing? Wait, okay, fine. Put the hat back on. My goodness. Cover with a pen. How you doing? Oh, Viking Pilot. That's why, you clown. All right. The hat's coming back on. Encrypted Thoughts, thank you. How you doing? Sarah Mac, hello. Put the hat back on. Squishin Ninja, how you doing? Okami fan. King Elfie was there as well. Nice. May I ask what you were up to? Hey, Sarah Mac, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? I'm the Big Hoser. The party dinosaur is dancing a little bit too much today, so just chill for a bit. Thank you very much for being here. This is the Hoser hat. You have a very sad thing about the Hoser hat today, though. Very sad, everybody. Very sad. I'm super sad. You're only half a clown. You're a full-on clown. I was showing people how... Look. It's super special. Because on the side, there's a little hole. Can you see it? So you can hear people out in the winter when you're walking around. You can still hear them through that little ear hole. There's an ear hole on both sides. I was trying to show people. I'm like, look, it has an ear hole. But you can take the button and flap it down. So if your ears are really cold because of this stupid ear hole, you can flap down. But while I was trying to show people I ripped the button off of my hat. So I'm super sad. I'm gonna have to repair my hat tomorrow. So then, because I love symmetry, I undid the other side. And now I just look like I have flappy animal ear head. Sad. I broke my hat. Well, I'll fix it tomorrow. It's all good. It's just a quick little button. Boop, 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 boop. It's a tragedy. Not the button. Not the button, Hoser. What did you do? Button. Fallonman with a lamb hat. This is. Oh, it's actually not lamb. It's just like a fake fur thingy with the plaid. Which actually I've had this hat forever. And then I started playing Minecraft, and I made my little avatar guy. And in case you can't sort of see it, that's me. Here, I'll take off the helmet as well. Look. And you got my bald spot. It's me. So I made me in Minecraft. Oh, the ears look like lamb ears. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, exactly. I look like lamb ears is a good call. So I made me in Minecraft, and yeah, and then when I turned 48 last year, I was like, I really should add a little bit more gray into the beard because I'm not being honest with myself anymore. So I added a little bit of gray to my beard. Wait, there were 2 raids. Thank you, Broken Boy. One of them did not do the alert because it got overridden. What was the second raid? RNJoy and somebody else? What happened? Finally got your computer to cooperate. Sorry for the delay. No worries, Joe. Joy? Broken Boy. Going back to Broken Boy. What's the other raid? What did I miss? Viking, you also raided at the same time as Joy. I thought you came in with Joy. Oh my goodness. Well, Viking, Pilot, and all of you clowns. Oh, nice. Well, okay, Morgan. I know everybody calls you Morgan. Would you prefer we call you Morgan? First of all, I like the name Joy because it's like happiness and joy. And I know Morgan's your real name, but you tell me what you prefer. It was a double raid. Viking, I'm sorry. The notification thing did not let me know. I only saw the one name go through. My bad, buddy. That's my fault. I guess I'm going to have to fix that raid notification so that it doesn't stack. Because I've never had 2 raids come in at the same time. Followman, thank you for the follow. You like Joe? Joe. I just call Joe. You have no preference, Joy or Morgan. Both work for you. Maybe I'm going to call you Joe from now on because everybody Sally calls her Dave. You're bug testing the stream for me. Perfect. Pilot, you found a bug. Because one of the things I do is I use streamer bots, a new thing that I enjoy using. But I've made it so that sometimes if people want to, they can you can spam some of the sounds and it causes a raid cascade of noises and things. It's kind of fun, but it does mean that sometimes things will get overwritten. Anyway, so yeah, we're in the middle. That's me, by the way. I do a lot of silly nonsense. And this is the ridiculous build that I'm trying to figure out. And we're off by 1. Viking, did you hear what I was talking about? I think my whole circle might be off by 1 block. I'm so sad. I can go with Joe. Joy, Morgan, can I be the only person that calls you Joe? Yeah, no, I did. Okay, look, for those of you that were, because I think that raid popped in just as we were showing other people that had raided in. Measured everything out, this giant ridiculous build of mine. The glass dome is where the build is. Okay, when you're inside the glass, this is inside the base, and you're going to be looking through the glass and you're going to see biomes on the outside. So like the red tunnel is going to have all nether around it. The blue is going to be all ocean. I won't repeat the whole thing for everybody because it's a lot of repetition. It's a lot of digging. But then I did the circle. I started measuring it on Monday. I laid it all out. I thought I did a good job. Apparently I did not, because mistakes were made. I got all the way to here, right? You're like, oh, well, perfect, Hoser. You lined it right up. Yeah, except it was supposed to be right there. 1 block. So now I have to go back and check. Ah, crap. Did I mess up the count somewhere in here? Can I fly through this again? Nope, I cannot. This part here, somewhere. Where even is it? Oh yeah, it's right through here. Hang on. There. Somewhere in this mess, I've made a 1 block mistake, or the whole thing is off by 1. So I have to figure out which of those two things it is. Did I make a 1 block mistake somewhere in one of these, or is the whole thing off by 1? So yeah, so that's what today has been about. Trying to just verify math. Circles are hard. Minecraft, yay. It's a sick build idea. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, a lot of you maybe have not heard kind of what's going on. So the 4 different cardinal points, we're going to have 4 of them, and they're each going to be color coded. So blue here, and around the blue is all ocean, full ocean. There's going to be a guardian temple. There's going to be, a coral reef section somewhere. All the mobs that I can get, not mobs that murder each other. We're going to get all the passives so that they don't attack each other, right? And then around the red one, it's going to be all the different kinds of nether biomes. Then there's going to be the yellow one, which is all like desert, badlands, anything yellowish. And then the green one is going to be anything green. So lush cavern, jungle, stuff like that. So everything green, yellow, red, blue, outside. And then you're inside the base when you are inside here. The only one that really has anything started so far is the sorting system, which, I mean, I've done some of the redstone and behind, but it's not actually sorting anything yet. It's just a lot of redstone. Yeah, so this is my crazy big base. It's kind of nonsense. And une throws you off. Yes, that's the genders in French, and we have lots of them. Well, we have 2. Try German. They have 3. Russian also has 3. Masculine, feminine confuses you. Not always ends with an E. It's often yes, but not always. Viking, thank you for that. Joe as well. I'm going to call you Joe. I love it. Post stream, if you got to run, get some food, take a break, do your thing. Absolutely do what you got to do. I know what it's like at the end of a stream, as we all do. Sometimes you just want to get away from the screen because the eyes are tired. I get it. Also, Raiders, thank you for popping in. If you're going to hang out and lurk, consider hitting the refresh button so you actually, lurk with us. Or if you normally have somewhere else you want to be at this time of day, like, thanks for popping in, popping some energy everywhere. Feel free to go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing. But thank you so much, both of you, now 3 of you, for the raids. I'm going to actually, if I go back here, oh yeah, look at that. Stina Rose, Joe, Morgan, or Joy, and Viking Pilot. It shows up right here, just doesn't show up on the alert. I'm going to have to split that so that it doesn't happen. Viking, thank you for pointing out that doesn't work. I genuinely do appreciate that. Pillar of Nothing, thank you for the follow. And Bags of Dorito, how's it going, Dorito? Good to see you again. French is much more specific, it's true. English is easy for gender, like masculine, feminine, but pronounce the word R-E-A-D. I dare you. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? So, English is easy on many fronts for one thing, but the phonetic system is not easy, versus Italian has an insanely simple phonetic system. The letter I is always E, the letter A is always A. There's no changes ever. It's read all of your typing. It's pronounced read, red, read, red. Yeah, you're all very, very funny. R-E-A-D, pronounce it. Which one is it? You're all trolls typing it. It's read clearly, Sarmac, clearly, yes. Yeah, all of you, shush. It is for gender, but everything else about English is so weird. There's a lot of weird stuff. Plus, let me just say, as somebody who studied modern languages and linguistics, I grew up English and French. I studied languages. I majored in Italian, minored in Spanish. I studied Russian, German, some Mandarin. I'm currently studying some Korean. Whatever language you grew up with is really easy to you. And every other language is, wow, bonkers crazy. Why would you have those rules? Like, it's very important to understand that. Dr. Suzuki once said, Japanese children speak Japanese. And it was like, you have to think about that. It's not hard for them. Hard for me. Japanese is a very complex language that I had a lot of trouble learning, but a child born in Japan just grows up and learns Japanese. It's not hard, right? So, perspective, where you are in the world determines a lot about you. Read. Yeah, exactly. Read Pebbles. You're not wrong. There's a lot. Emilia's throwing in some special letters. She's Swedish but living in Denmark. So, real versus real. Well, we can get into some languages stuff. It's good times. My goodness. Yeah, Joe. Well, that's what I did. I love it. Actually, I was at the grocery store. It was yesterday. Is Hex here? Was it yesterday? Or maybe it was today. No, I think it was yesterday. And I was standing at the cash. I had paid for my stuff and I was bagging some things. And then a gentleman behind me, the cashier, turned to him and said, "Vous allez bien?" Which is, "You're doing well" in French. He said, "How are you?" kind of thing, basically. He didn't speak French. So he goes, English? And she goes, she didn't know how to say that in English. So she turns around and tries to ask some people, how do you say, "How are you" in English? But like she's speaking French, right? So she said, "How do you say how are you" in English? And turns around. I basically looked at the guy and I said, "She just wants to know how you're doing." And he looked at me with a completely blank stare. And then she came back and I was like, "How are you?" And nothing. And she asked and everything. And then he goes, "Pay cash?" And I was like, okay, not English, not French. Third most common, let's go with Spanish. So I threw some Spanish at him. I'm like, in Spanish, "Do you speak Spanish?" He goes, "Yes." I was like, okay, so she's just trying to ask you how you're doing. You're doing okay? He said yes. I said to her in French that he's doing fine. And then I said he wants to pay cash because he didn't have the card. I love that kind of thing. I love that kind of situation where I get to use all of my languages and stuff. Super, super fun. Anyway, she was impressed by it, like maybe perhaps some of you are. But then I said to her, I said, "Yeah, some people study accounting and they're really good at accounting. I'm not. I studied languages. I'm good at that. But my only language is English, and yet I still recognize it's bizarre." Yes, it is. I was also told at the beginning of the month when you use the number form, there's two ways. Un and premier, but premier is more proper. Le 1er décembre, le 1er février. Yeah, you don't want to say le 1 février. That's kind of rough. 1er décembre, the first. You don't say the 1 of February. You say the first, premier. Back to chat. I've probably missed a whole bunch of stuff, folks, so I apologize, because usually my stream is essentially like just chatting with some Minecraft in the background. I've been dubbed chill with a side of Minecraft. That's pretty much all I do. We just hang out and chat. So I've probably missed a whole bunch of stuff. Feel free to repost if I missed it. By the way, since I died, I now have a water bucket, so all is good. Vortis, excellent. I had forgotten completely about the bucket. I feel like peeps bag on English too much. Yeah, that's just because it's the most commonly spoken one though, Sally, and also because perspective, it's yours, so people talking about it to you. Do you know how many people make fun of German? Come on, you've heard the German meme thing on the internet where they're talking about you have these three people and then the fourth one, right? There's like an English, a French, an Italian, and a German. And the English person goes, "Ambulance." And then the French person goes, "Ambulance." And the Italian goes, "Ambulancia." And the German goes, "Krankenwagen." What the hell? English, butterfly. French, papillon. Italian, mariposa. German, Schmetterling. It's such an aggressive sounding language. Oh, man. German words are very funny. Yeah, what kills me about German is, and I studied it, I learned it, right? But they're like, okay, do you know what the word for a mitten is in German? Most of you probably don't. Spanish, mariposa, but also Italian, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a long time. But Spanish also uses mariposa. A lot of Spanish and Italian words are the same, but they might a little bit on the pronunciation. But German for mitten is Handschuh. So they had a word, shoe, and then they're like, oh, we're going to put something on our hands. Well, it's a shoe for your hands. So, Handschuh. So Germans they take a word and they just like add another one on it, and then they add another one on it, And they added, that's why German words like super long, because they don't make up a new word. They just keep putting words together. It's ridiculous. Handschuh, that's true. That's what they call glove or mitt. Handschuh. Zoe, are you off? Have a good night, Zoe. German and Latin are my favorite languages because of that stuff. Exactly. German has a word for everything. It's so cool. They do, but it's like a billion letters long. Excuse me. German is that one language where even a nice greeting sounds angry. True. Hell, you're not wrong. Bobby, my grandmother crossed into Canada and the mile per hour switches to kph. Oh my goodness. Yeah, going 40, but she was going way fast. Yeah. You gotta watch out for that. They do have signs like when you cross the border, they're like, careful, careful, we use kilometers here, so not the same. But who reads those? Nobody reads those. So they just go right through, and then they're like, oh, wow, it's so fun to drive in Canada. Woo! You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out. Just says, that's so funny because I was literally going to mention Handschuh. Favorite example. It's a great one. It's a great one. French, it's a component language. Yes, legacy with the terminology. I like it. Nerding out on languages. We could stay here forever. Y'all want to hang out all night? Let's just never go to sleep. We'll talk languages. Sarah Max started learning Swedish but fell off the wagon. The only Swedish I remember from 1994 when I was touring with some people is Min lilla svenska flicka and Min lilla svenska pojke, which mean my little Swedish girl and my little Swedish boy. Or, no, I know another one. Min lilla svenska groda, which is my little Swedish frog, which is what a little Swedish girl called me back in the day. She said I was her little Swedish frog. Oh, so cute. Those are the only three things I know how to say. Not very useful. Not very useful. Pebble, the French language, seeing a potato. Ah, yes. An underground apple. Pomme de terre. Apple of earth. Of dirt. A dirt apple, pretty much. Sally says, it's like on the new Vacation movie when they're listening to directions in Korea. I haven't seen the movies. I don't know. Essig is vinegar, gherkin is cucumber, so pickle is Essiggurken. Pod, nice. Just keep putting words together. A vinegar pickle. Essiggurken. Nachtschnecke for slug. Oh, I don't know Nachtschnecke. I had never heard that one. Elfie knows some very basic Swedish. Groda. Did I say it wrong? Gruda? Groda? Am I saying it wrong? Groda? Elfie, you can talk Swedish with Emilia. Emilia speaks Swedish. It says Emily, but you pronounce it Emilia with a little Emilia. Like the Swedish chef, but not quite that hard, you know? Emilia! Not that much. A little bit. Cop pulls her over and said, you didn't know you were faster going. She said, I'm going the speed limit. He said, how are you from the US? And she said, yeah, why? Cop said, I can see that because you were going double the speed limit. She said, I was? Yeah, they're 80. It's 40. Yes. You gotta watch out. Naked snail. Nachtschnecke. Nice. German is fun. Where'd you learn your German, Joe? Are you hanging around for a little bit? Tell me, where'd you learn it? Or, I mean, don't feel pressure. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But, like, where did you learn German? Gherkin is a type of pickle in English, a kind of pickle. Well, we've totally taken that word, though. From them, I would assume. Naked snail. There's no U sound, so gruda, not gruda. Okay. And you type, the funny thing is you put no Y sound, which is not the sound you meant. That's Y in Swedish is a U, and in English is Y. In French, it would be Émilie. Émilie. The only German you know is Vater and Nein. Vater and Nein. Father and no. Useful. Ready for a supervisor check on the dig site, sir. I need to log for the night and want to make sure I'm following. VR with the yeehaw. Give me a second. All right, let's go see if you did a good job. I'm sure you did wonderfully. But let's just double check. What are you concerned about? You wanted to make sure you're within the digging parameters. You are. You're still very much in the right place. You don't want to touch that, so you leave that where it is so we know like where you were kind of thing. And actually I have to jump off and place one there. But yeah, you're totally fine. All good. Good job. Joe took a ton of German classes in college and used to practice talking to family. Oh, nice. Yeah, Vortis, thank you for that. Like they said, this is just for fun because people want to. There's no pressure, no schedule. Like, you don't have to worry about when you're doing this. People just like hanging out with me on stream and digging. So whenever you want, really. Dark green guy to Snuggy Cap. Come in, Snuggy Cap. I could hear you. Snuggy Cap. Just to scare me. Thanks, VR. I appreciate it. Emily says, pretty much how I spell it, just without the dot thing on the E. The accent.
Yeehaw!
What? Hey, Mina, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Look at that. We destroyed my little streamer goal. I tried to get 5 new followers per stream. Now we're at like 8. Let's go. That deserves not only a little bit of a wow, but also
The Canadian Goose.
honk. Love that goose. Chew YouTube. Oh, bless you. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Don't hit me. Don't. What are you doing? Go away. Mater, pater, mother, father. Those words are pretty universal. If you take those, yeah, you'll find those pretty close to in every language. It's fun digging and hanging out with me. I like hanging out with all of you. That's why I'm here all the time, because it's good times. Oh, was I in your way? Were you trying to dig and like that was your way of telling me to move? Oh my goodness. Also, thank you, Thal, for the not so subtle push towards YouTube, because yeah, people are like, hey, Ozer, you should be doing this full time. Like, you should totally do this and do YouTubes and do all this stuff. I'm like, okay, I can try. Let's try, right? So, you know, yeah, if you want to go click on the thing and sub to the YouTubes. I'm too old for this stuff, you know? Sub to the YouTubes, yo, let's go. Anyway. It's fun. It's fun. Canadian geese are jerks, but you love them. Elfie, the thing is, King Elfie's also Canadian. I always tell people, here's the thing. Canadians are super nice. We're very friendly. We're kind to people in general. Yeah, we have some jerks here too, obviously, but for the most part, we're a nice bunch of people, right? But what we did was we took all of the evil and animosity and the badness, all of the bad things of Canada, and we just took it and we shoved it all into the geese. And we're like, yeah, there. That's where that lives. So we're super nice. Our geese are really not nice, like really not nice. Oh, did I remove the ba-bing bang boom? Yeah, I rotate the sounds around so they're always kind of changing. So it's not always the same sounds, you know? Mina, you've honestly been lurking for a while, but I'm really enjoying the vibe here and want to stick around. Well, thanks, Mina. I appreciate that. Thanks for following. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I'm either here on the Hosermania server with the community doing this, or I'm over with Viking Pilot actually on the Pleasantcraft server. Viking Pilot is one of the Pleasants that I play with. There's a whole bunch of us there, and we're going to be there on Friday. If you want to see us Friday, we'll be on the Pleasantcraft server. I'm going to be working with Kyle Blaine. We're going to be trying to figure out the rail station, doing some redstone. Saramac got chased by a goose while fishing. Terrifying. They're very, very aggressive. Are bears a jerk? Well, come on, Sally. All bears are kind of dangerous. All bears are... Come on. Canadians are nice, but the geese. Don't get me started on the geese. Exactly. I won't give you the Canada Goose Honk Redemption just yet. That's gonna be a big thing one day. We're gonna have a channel point redemption where people are gonna be able to spend like, I don't know, 25,000 points or 50,000 points for the stream, and then they have the control. They will be able to do
The Canadian Goose.
honk whenever they want. And well, within reason, there'll be like a delay in a timer, because some of these people in here would just spam. It would just be honk, 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 honk for like 4 hours. Elfie says, I once watched a Canadian goose chase down a child for his sandwich. I couldn't stop laughing. Okay, funny, but also evil, but also funny. My goodness. They're dangerous. They're very aggressive. They're not called Canadian bears, are they? Wait. Yeah, they're not Canadian bears. They're just bears. They're just bears. You definitely check them out. So far, the build is massive. Thank you. This is a crazy, crazy big build that I've actually, because I was invited to Pleasant Craft, I now play on 2 servers. And at one point, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm really not. People have been talking about helping me out with the dig for so long. They're like, can we dig? Can we dig? I was like, nope, nope, nope. It's my project. It's my project. Go do your own base. Blah, blah, blah. But then recently, I was like, you know what? Last Monday, I was like, okay, there's no way I'm going to finish all. It's going to take me 3 years just to dig this out. And by then we're going to be on like version 1.27 of Minecraft. So I was like, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to open it up to people and everybody can have a slice of cave. So you can see all those dots of wool. Those are the slices of cave that I assigned to people. And they basically dug from there all the way down. Some of them are still in progress. Some of them are now over here on this area. There's more slices of cave that have been assigned to people. And I'm keeping all of these pieces of wool so that everybody has a color. Emilia is red, Zoe is purple, Hex is magenta, Kenzen is pink, and so on and so forth. But everybody has a slice of cave that they can dig. And it's just going to accelerate things a whole heck of a lot. But I'll come back to that in a quick second. I want to catch up. The most dangerous land animal besides a mosquito is the what? The polar bear? Really? Saramac lived in Montana. So my friends from the East Coast all call it South Canada. Montana is South Canada? Really? I've driven through Montana. Haven't spent much time there, but I drove through. I knew a friend from Up With People who was there. And I was driving down the highway and hello! I yelled out her name. She didn't hear me, but I was going. I kept going. I should do a National Geographic look here. We have a wild. Oh yes, here we have a wild goose, and then the Canadian goose honk, just to mess with people. Solomon says, go to Florida, you'll see the mob that are known as seagulls. Oh my goodness, they'll chase you down for a single french fry. That's true, seagulls are pretty crazy. Can you get like 10,000 torches? You're getting mobs up here somewhere? You're moving torches closer together. I only have 3 left. I will fix this situation for you. We will fix this. We will prevail. One of these has wood that I can turn into. Oh, one of these has torches in it. There we go. That solves that problem. Wow. You're probably getting mobs drop on you from above because somebody else didn't light their area. So hang on, let me actually do that. I'm going to give you all of those. And then I'm going to go see where somebody may have actually not put any torches down up here. Picnic. This might have been me, but I'll blame Picnic. So this is what's spawning on you, Vortis. It's this part up here. I'll fix it. I got you. Montana, I like it. I like it. Here. They were dropping down on you from up here, so now you should be good. Should be safe. I'm blaming Picnic. It is. This is Picnic's area. Look, do you know how I know? Blue. 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 Boop. Blue to blue. That's why I keep all the wool there, so I know who's doing what. The slice of cave. King Domity, you should see the emote that Hex put together. It's actually like a slice of the cave with different layers, Minecraft layers, but like in a pie. It's pretty good. They'll take your sandwich out of your hand. Seagulls will do that everywhere. Yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy. I like that both of the kings are here. King Domity and King Elfie. Also both recent additions to the Pleasant Craft server. They will also maybe be there on Friday. Who else was here from Pleasant Craft? Viking was here. King Domity. King Elfie. Anybody else that I didn't notice maybe? Sally calls it Montucky. It's not the blue. No, the blue tells me where. Actually, there's another problem right there. This is going to be an issue. You know what? If I put water up, I might cause some issues. I'm just going to torch that there. That should be good. You live in Europe and know nothing about America. I'm really bad at geography, like in general, unless I've been there. I have traveled to about 17 countries. I say about, I mean exactly 17 countries. And those places, I know where they are and I can put them like on a map. But if I've never been somewhere, like it doesn't exist in my head. I'm one of those people. I can do math. I can do languages. No problem. Geography? I'm terrible. And when I mean terrible, like for a long time, I can't do the Canadian provinces very easily. I have trouble. The American states, forget it. I know like a couple of the big ones, a couple of the big ones that are obvious. Washington, California, Florida, the New England area. I just call it the New England area because like, they're all small and stuck together. But like I'm not bad at certain places that I've been to. But if I've never been there, no idea. Sally's pretty good at geography. I am la poop. Garbage. I'm so bad. At one point, I could label the entire globe from memory. Saramacc. Oh, wow. 330 miles south of Regina, somewhere in the States, I guess. I don't know. I would never be able to label the globe. Are you kidding? Never. Not once in my life have I ever been able to do that. You learned all the songs, all the states in a song as a kid? Is that I guess one of those? I love how patriotic we are. How we define America as just the United States, but in reality, America's all of us. Yeah, that's true. The rest of us in America are like, whatever. You can call yourselves that if you want. It's fine. I'm streaming a little bit later than usual, Amelia. Yes, normally I would go from 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. and we're gonna start looking for somebody to raid soon-ish. But I am extending a little bit because we got a bunch of people in raiding coming in and all kinds of questions and stuff. So I didn't want to be like, hey, thanks, bye. So hang out for a bit, answer questions, hang out for a little while. And then you can let me know. You can participate in our poll, like to see who we want to go raid, what kind of stream we're looking for. If people are looking for a little bit more chill vibe, digging around like normally happens here, we can do some of that. There's a few people that I have on the raid rotation, so I go through and I see who's live. Joe's actually one of them. Viking Pilot's another. But yeah, Viking's usually done before me. Joe's usually after me, so I could have raided Joy. Or Joe. I am going to call you Joe from now on, if you don't mind. I like that. I like it's my own little thing. It's just me. Special. Pebble lives in America and can't name most of the states correctly. I'm with you. You and me. BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, French land. You can tell Elfie's from Ontario because he calls Quebec French land. That's such an easy way to peg an Ontarian. Ontario, New Brunswick, PEI, Nova Scotia, Newfies. Oh my goodness. Le derrière, le butt. I can sing them in alphabetical order. Really? Still? From the Animaniacs, I guess. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Peace! I'm out of here. You like it? I like it. All right. RN Joe. Just Joe. Joe. Amelia, are you off for bed? It is it's super late. It's coming up. It's 5:20 in the morning for you, or 4:20 or something. You need to sleep. I hope you all have fun for the last bit of the stream. 6 hours too late to bed. Yeah, exactly. Go get some sleep, Amelia. Thank you as well for being here as always. We'll see you soon. Hopefully Friday. We'll see. VOD will be out tomorrow on YouTube for those who are trying to help with the little journey, the little hoser journey. Everybody says I should be doing this, so I'm trying. So every day now I'm streaming Monday and Wednesday and Friday from 7 to 11. And I'm trying to get used to the whole YouTube thing, like posting it on time, making the schedule. I just learned about chapters. Actually, Thalaman was helping me on that one. And then, yeah, thank you, Thal, I appreciate that. If you want to click and sub, it's no obligation, but people say I should be doing this. I'm like, well, okay, I'll try. Let's try. I'm trying to get good at commenting on all the things on YouTube and making sure I'm interacting and stuff, So and I'm scheduling. I schedule the release of the video, and then I have a bot that says to the Discord people, yo, it's live. I'm getting real pro here. Which I know to some of you is nothing. You do that every day, all day, every day. But for me, I'm learning. So Monday stream goes up live on YouTube Tuesday, 7 p.m. Wednesday stream goes up live on YouTube, 7 p.m. on Thursday. Friday goes up live on Saturday. All of this is in EST, yeah, Mina, EST, because I'm in Montreal. Sorry, I didn't answer the question, but Montreal, EST. We'll definitely be adding to the VOD rotation. Thanks, Sarah Mac. I appreciate that. I let them play to fall asleep most nights. Well, sweet. I've been labeled chill with a side of Minecraft because, as you see, I don't really actually play much. Well, I do, but I do spend a lot more time just chatting with people. Essentially, my stream is just chatting with some Minecraft in the background. It's pretty much what we do. We just hang out. I'm in the East, Bobby. Thank you for answering. Look at that. You felt so scheduled today. What? So pro? Was it good? Did it actually work properly? Oh yeah, and Mel with the Discord link. Thank you for that. If you want to join us and hang out with all of these lovely yahoos, it's a really nice bunch of people. To be honest, I feel very happy that our Discord is like. There's one rule. There's just the one rule. Good humans. That's it. You just have to be a good human. Now, however you want to define if you're undead or if you're a furry or if you're whatever, like just a good. You just have to be a good person, a good version of that. That's all that you need. Everybody else can go find somewhere else to play. But if you are a good person, or a good human, a good undead zombie, a good furry, a good whatever you want to be, Sally, you can be a furry for sure. Join us. I'd love to have you with us. Vortis, you changed the entire mining and torch method up here. Should work better now with less effort. Nice. Gonna get heading out. Thanks for the fun. You're welcome, Vortis. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for digging. And we'll see you soon. Whoop. That's Vortis saying goodnight. Bobby, I appreciate the stream. Wonderful, chill, relaxing evening night. Always making me positive vibes, falling asleep. Bobby, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. Hoser with a side of chill and a dash of Minecraft. That's the whole point. It's just hanging out and having fun. Positivity is everything. Be a good human. Be kind. Be generous. Be helpful. All of those things. I wish I can't grow hair. Oh, you can have some of this. Have some of my... When you dig, you can chat and read at the same time, but if you have to count circled, not so much. True. That's the thing. Like when I've been doing this digging project, which by the way, for those who don't know, I have done a fair bit of this digging myself. I'm up to like almost 700,000 deep slate mined. Getting close, you know? And while I'm doing the big grindy dig, which is usually the title of the stream, it's a big grindy dig. I just, for a couple of hours, I sit there and I mine clickety, 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 click, and I can easily chat with people because I'm just mindlessly mining. But if I have to start like doing thinky stuff and like counting and stuff, it's easier to just stop and talk to people. You love this community, so calm, chill, good humans. Thank you, VR. I appreciate that. Always be positive, spread positivity. Yes, that's the main key. Without it, then we have nothing. We don't accomplish anything. I love it. I love that I'm starting to find more streamers that, in my opinion, represent the better parts of humanity. Whoa! Well, that's a very big comment, Mina. Wow, thank you. That's very kind of you to say that. And yeah, if you play Minecraft, come join us. I know where Mel's going. Come play Minecraft with us. There's only 4 of us on right now, but like, there's a bunch of us here. One time I really did cut hair off my head and tape it to my face like a beard for Halloween. You did? You made it really obvious? Nice. Whoa, what the heck? Captain Vortis, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Look at you. Vortis. What the heck are you? Did you just like log out and what'd you do? Oh man, gifting a sub to Peanut Squirrel Pajoko Canezgl, which is actually Emilia, Little Chicken, and Emo Bandito. Thank you so much.
Wow.
That is crazy. Vortis, thank you. That's very generous from Vortis. Unnecessary, but very much appreciated. Thank you very much for that. Goodness gracious. I mean, okay, I got distracted. What were we saying? Come play Minecraft with us. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Raisin hype. Let's go. Oh, good. Very well played indeed, as Mel says. Thank you for that, Vortis. I appreciate it. Holy cow. Pebble, I love this chat's vibe, but it's a big change from Vikings chat where we were chanting for murder like 90% of the stream. Yeah, Viking is a good wholesome guy with some crazy energy as well. Viking is high energy at times. Can also be quite chill though. Also throws in some music. I can do a little we have the harmonica gang on the Pleasant Craft. There's a lot of us who are musicians. We're actually thinking maybe we should start a Pleasant Craft band. There's like 4 or 5 of us that putz around on the harmonica. 3 of us have ukuleles. 4 or 5 have guitars. 3 or 4 of us have drum sets, bass. Sally, let's go! Let's go! Thank you again, Vortis. Have a good night. We'll see you soon. Wait, I didn't leave. And oh no, my brother got gifted a sub and now he's gonna see. Oh, Emilia, you got called out. Don't worry about it, Emilia, because subs can be gifted to anybody who popped into any channel at any time ever, randomly. Don't have to worry about it. They don't even have to be a follower to get a sub, so it could be just a random thing. He's gonna come here and see you being a weirdo. It's true, you got outed. You got outed! The kazoo! Val, the thing is, yeah, Emilia's brother's gonna notice and could have just been like a random thing and maybe he won't notice. Maybe he won't notice. Maybe. But he might. He might come check. Emilia might be in trouble. You're gonna burn his computer. No, don't do that. Riding the yoga ball like a cowboy. True, Bobby, you gotta admit. Okay, but I gotta explain because a lot of people won't know what the heck you're talking about. I sit on a big orange ball. This is my chair. Because it's really good for your posture. So I sit on a big orange ball and it means I can't lean back because if I do, I will fall. I can't lean sideways because I will fall. So I have to stay centered. I have to stay centered and like keep my core nice and straight. But it also means I bounce a lot while I'm talking to people because I'm sitting on a big bouncy ball. So yeah, that explains what that's all about. Oh my goodness. The 2 kings are the only ones who don't play. Really? Elfie, are you the only 2 non-musicians of any kind? Sally, I know you play music. You're in a band with your father and your brother? Cousin? Brother. I think brother. He's gonna snitch. Uh-oh. Emilia's in trouble. You should definitely be proud of your weirdness. I agree. Being weird is awesome. But you are gonna get in trouble. You both suck at music. No way. You're the only ones? How is it possible that it's the 2 kings as well? What are the odds that of all like the 15 or so people who are on that server, the only 2 are the kings? Emilia's gonna delete his Twitch. No, then all of you are Well, okay. I don't know. I'll let you deal with that, Emilia. I leave that delicate situation to you. I have no idea who that Emilia person is you're talking about. Never seen them. Don't know. Yeah, we're all going to defend you. It's true. When they show up and they start asking questions, we're going to be Emilia. No, we're going to say Emily. Emily? We don't know an Emily. No, we don't know any Emily's here. Nothing. So we like pretend we don't even know how to say your name. Secretly has a chair that he sits on in the breaks, and they're during the breaks. No, I stand and I walk around. I hang from my pull-up bar to stretch out my back. You also both played the same instrument in high school? Wait, you said you were non-musicians, but you played instruments. As the children might say, sus. It's a little sus. Am I Lee? Are you Lee? Are we Lee?
What is this?
Do I have a Roblox account?
For water?
Pod, you're right. I should drink a little bit more water. And then we're going to have to go. We're actually going to have to try and find somebody to raid because it's like a half hour past my bedtime. It's not past my bedtime, but usually I end the stream at 11 p.m. And we've been hanging out. It's been super fun. I'm really enjoying getting to know a lot of you new people. I'm glad you're all here. Hydration is good. And my chroma key super special Coca-Cola glass. Oh, broken boy, you tried. You tried. See, people get me to, they hydrate so that oh, good, you got to take care of your health. But then they try to scare me with the big loud noises so that I'm drinking and I water everywhere. I'm watching you. I now drink water very, very like away from my keyboard. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. You were forced to in high school. Oh, see the timing. Oh, Hex. Both of you. Neither of you got me. I'm too good. I'm too good. Let's go. All right. All right. It was a fun stream, VR. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, both of you too late. One too early. One too late. No, no, no. Not gonna happen. He just got subbed to a random channel where he already has 3,000 channel points. I feel like he might notice one day. I feel like maybe he'll notice. You just woke up and you were lagging. Well, we're like 30 minutes past our usual ending time. And you often scare Joe with her knocking bit sound too. I love how people are going to start calling her Joe. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. I've had so much fun meeting all of you. Bobby has to be up at 7 a.m. Okay, well, we're gonna have to try and find somebody to raid here. So let's hang out for, well, people who want to show up in the, if you want to be in the last little, come on, say good. Yeah, there you go. You can hang out in the background while I try to find somebody to raid. Okay, so I'm thinking, because some of the people that normally we would raid, they're probably already gone to bed or they're off at this point. So let's find out who we can. You already knows about us because you play on the, yeah, you already play on the Minecraft server. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right. Do we want to go see? Yo, we want to do something chill. I was just about to say we go see Fluff Tapes. That's not very chill. So what are we looking for? Can we maybe do a quick poll? Do we want some more? Do we want to do some more chill, or do we want to do some more? Do we want to get a little bit of hype, a little bit of craziness to try and pick up your energies? Where do you want to go, Elfie? If it's not, if you want to DM me a suggestion, absolutely send me a suggestion and I'll add them. But I don't know Colonial Live, and I don't raid people that I've never kind of checked out. So I usually follow them. I'll try to check out their VODs or try to check them live to see if like they kind of match the same, if they're PG-13, family friendly, kind of the same vibe. And we can at least then I feel comfortable sending people over there. But I will forget between now and tomorrow morning. So if you could just message me Colonial Live, please, I'll add them to my rotation to check out. Sounds good. Cool. I don't like rating blind, so I like never know. Zan, we could do Zandingo. You'd have logged out of his into yours. Dadcraft, I do know Dadcraft. Dadcraft is live. Dadcraft is pretty chill. I like Dadcraft. He's usually like, the overhead camera and you can see what he's doing. He does little giveaways and stuff of things that he like 3D prints on his machine and things like that. Yeah, maybe a poll. So let's go with either Dadcraft or Zandingo. So we're either gonna go chill with Dad or a little bit more hype and crazy with Zan. Both options are really good. Both good people. Love them both. Good times. But a poll. Let's do the poll. So one of our lovely mods is gonna throw that up there. And thank you, mods, by the way, for being so active and present today. Lots of people, lots of activity. I truly appreciate you. Who raid? That sounds like a Broken Boy poll. Who raid? Am I right? Was that you? Or was that, who put that up? I need to know. Because that feels like a Broken Boy title. Who raid? Who raid? Was it Mel? No, Mel said the poll is up. It was you, Broken Boy. I felt like it was you. Mel just confirmed that the poll was up. So you've got a couple minutes here. Do it. You vote on where we're going. And then you'll be able to decide. We're going, I don't think I can do the poll, can I? Dad or Zan? Uh-oh, did Mel also put one up? Uh-oh, maybe we gave like too many rates. If it's going to end up tying. Oh, oh, oh. Zan won it at the last second. At the very last second, pulled ahead by 1 vote. So Zan Dingo wins with 5 of the 9 votes. Everybody, you tried to tie it again. You're putz. You are a putz. Let's just go confirm that he's actually live right now and not on his like ending title screen. Lizard is losing it in the background. Let's go. Bouncing to the music. It is good. It is good. And Zan is working on a pretty awesome big pirate build with some boats. Oh, he's actually putting the boats in now for the battle scene. Oh, this will be fun. This will be fun. This will be nice. All right. We get to go see his crazy build that he's working on. It'll be good times. Everybody, I do have a raid message. It's a pretty simple one. It's just hashtag sticky maple syrup raid. And then put any emotes you want after that. Hashtag sticky maple syrup raid. If somebody could hit raid message for everyone, you can just copy paste the hashtag. Once you've got the hashtag, any emote is a good one. Let's click on this right here. Thank you all for being here. Sticky maple syrup raid. Anything else you want to add after that is perfect. When I press this button, the world ends. Well, not the whole world, but basically my stream does. The stream does. And before I do that, I want to thank you all again very much. Let's go real quick just to double check we didn't forget anybody, because Captain Vortis, who's already gone, but thank you so much for the generosity. Mina for following, Pillar of Nothing, Fallen Men, Sarah Mack, and K Jr. I think I missed K Jr. when you came in. So I thank you for the follow as well. Of course, Viking, who's already off. Joe with the raids, thank you very much. Inditorias, I still feel like rolling that R. Inditorias. Thank you also for the follow, coming in with Stina Rose. And Mel, who had already gifted subs, they got renewed for Emilia. Old Legacy rated much early on. Mythical Mew with the follow, and I Am Ace Q with a follow. TSB rated earlier. Evil Fairy gifted a sub to Pod hours ago. Twig resubscribed. Like, that's all today. All of that was today. That's bonkers. That is flat out bonkers. Thank you so much for that support. I truly appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Zan, and we'll have a good time over there. Remember, be good humans. Hashtag sticky maple syrup raid and all of the stuff you want to add in. Thank you, Sally. Thank you all for being here. Peace.